Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How are y'all doing? I forgot to do the pinned message for the day. Hold on. What's missing from CSS ability? Bop. Bop. Nope, not that. Not that. Hold on. Hold on. I'm dumb. Wait. Hold on. Okay, there we go. And there we go. And there we go. There we go. Okay. I'm less dumb. Less dumb. Still mildly dumb. How's it going, everybody? What you up to today? Welcome on in. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for more Warframe shenanigans. As always, welcome on in, Iron. How you doing today? Good to see you again, Douche. How are you, Rogue? Welcome on back, Peanut. How you doing, Blue? Little Livy as well. What is up, Echo? Yo, Valky? I'm guessing that's how you pronounce your name, but how you doing? Welcome on in. And Arzi, welcome on in. Arzi, I need you to do me a favor. Because you're congratulations, you're getting targeted real quick here. I need a favor from you. I just need you to tell me if you hear that noise. Did you just hear a cat? You could let me, yeah, you should on Twitch. I tried to make it so that you would hear it here, but on the other stream, you won't hear it. Actually, Zo's, never mind. But we'll test it out. We'll see. Should also be sound alerts no longer going to the other streams. Okay, let me know if you hear this, Zo's, over there. They won't know why I'm losing my mind. That's okay. Don't hear? Okay. And Zoe's one more try here. Did you hear that? And Twitch, did you hear that? YouTube, no. Twitch, yes. Okay, there we go. Cool. Just sort of taking some feedback from all y'all. We're giving a clean audio. So the sound alerts and that type of stuff is going to be just for Twitch. And then over on other streams, you guys can just have a clean audio and be very confused why I'm freaking out at stupid Vor screaming at me. I missed y'all too. Alrighty. What's poppin'? Not much. What's poppin' with you? Or Lizard, exactly. Yo, Tyro, how you doing? Alrighty, you all know the deal. We've got some dailies to do, especially since we now have a confirmed release date for Caliban Prime coming on the 26th of August, which is oddly on a Tuesday. They usually do releases like this on a Wednesday, so a little bit odd. But that's okay. That's okay, Zos. That's why we did it, so that you have options to choose where you want to go and go hang out wherever you want. We need a lizard sound redeem? We do! We do! Okay, who wants to join me? We got Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian. We do! Well, usually, Zeno, they release on Saturday, or on Wednesdays. So it's odd that that's happening on a Tuesday, because they usually do that on Saturday, or Wednesdays. You're here for me? Why, thank you, Echo. Get on in here. Alright, we got room for two for Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian dailies, if anybody wants to join. WoW Classic kind of has you, in a grasp. Oh no. You're working towards a Pharaoh Parasite? No worries, all good in the hood. Douche, do you want to join us for some Suda? Or are you gonna do your wowing? Yeah, my mom's birthday party was spectacular. It was just very nice. It was very fun. It was very enjoyable. Yeah, it's a bit redeem. Yeah, that's why, Rogue. Anybody? Ooh, excited? You'll stay a while? No worries. Okay, we got room for 2 more. If anybody wants to join, otherwise Echo and I will just go do these ourselves. Persephone Suda and Steel Meridian Dailies. We got room for 2. Yo, Danish, how you been? It's been a while since I remember. I cannot wait for whatchamacallit to come. Yo, Durr, how you doing? Been a while for you as well. Your birthday was nice this Sunday. Quite enjoyed the time off work as well. Well, that's wonderful. All right. Looks like it's just you and me today, Echo. Let's go. If anybody wants to join us, we're just doing Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian dailies so that we can farm up a bunch of reputation. And, you know, buy a whole bunch of relic packs. Taking a break from gaming, so getting into some Warframe. Heck yeah, that's awesome. You're so confused because you're at a farming with some squad people from your alliance. Aya farming. Why are you confused by Aya farming? Hey Tara, how you been? Welcome on in. How you do? Now, I'm like 100% certain that this is not a tile that has minions spawning, but we'll find out. Okay. Did I bring a pitchfork? No, you don't farm with pitchforks. Hello, Rainy. How you doing? You blame Zenos for getting you to play Chroma? Good. Good. Enjoy Chroma. Energy pizza spam? Yeah. Why would I wait for my energy? I've got energy pizzas. I can throw resources at it. I don't need all these extra resources. I just throw down energy pieces at the start of a mission. Especially for these lower level missions where I'm going to be spamming a bunch of abilities. I'm not putting preparation on my frame. That's a dead mod slot to me. Mental body double while you do stuff. That's what I'm here for. I hope that your stuff that you're doing is going well. Dead mod slots though? I don't. More flabbergasted why these guys are way too fast. The enemies? Oh, that's just good old, whatchamacallit, dude. Got Atlas Prime and he's so underrated. I actually don't think Atlas is at all underrated. Preparation being a dead mod slot. In the world where we have energy pizzas, it's a dead mod slot to me. Yo, Vox. It's a dead mod slot to me because of what we got. His one is just OP. His one is fantastic. Goofy builds you can't put down pyrotechnics on Styanax with Javeliers. Does that count as a ragdoll effect, the Javeliers? Because that's actually pretty cool. I love that. You have no energy pizzas? We always need more energy pizzas. It does count as a ragdoll? That's hilarious. That is fantastic. Would I say Vigorous Swap is a decent quality of life for more damage in gun platforms? If you don't mind the swapping back and forth, yes, it's fantastic. It doesn't matter what you build with a Predacite. I would say the only thing that really matters when you're building a Predacite is to make sure that you have enough shields to be able to activate Redirect Bond. So you need to go for one of the mutagens or antigens or whatever the hell gens it is to make sure that you can get your shields up. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter. How am I? You have something that's been bothering you heavily, which is a non-issue, could be solved very easily. However, you do believe size of works. What? Interesting. What's the problem? Think there's something wrong with your laptop? Fight it. Okay, well, actually, don't fight your laptop. It will go poorly for everybody. Don't fight your laptop. Bad piece of advice. Oh, your teammates are finishing stuff before you even get to the checkpoint. Ah, I see. I see. There's so many dogs. Duplex bond. We love duplex bond in this house. More puppers. Bark, 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 bark. Just dogs everywhere. Sit on the laptop so it becomes a lap bottom. Brilliant. Brilliant. Fight it if it turns into tech rot. Okay, you know what? That is a reasonable time to fight a laptop. Yeah, if your laptop has grown semi-sentience and or a hive mind, you should probably deal with it. Yeah. You may have made your Excalibur build 13% duration, but why? but why? Because the only thing you know about Warframe setting is future Lamau and a very distant reference to 99. Yeah, Warframe is a fantastic game, but it has both the blessing and the curse of unreliable narration. Burning Twip, the app, yeah, that's pretty normal, actually, Cool King, for laptops. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Okay, we got room for 2 for Cephalon Suda dailies. Everybody wants to join me. Best frame for placing triple Umbral Forma? Honestly, I don't think that there is any reason to be using triple Umbral Forma, if I'm going to be real with you. Most of the time, I run 2, and that's it. I don't ever run 3, because for me, I would rather spread the love than sort of invest heavily onto a singular frame. Now that said, if you want to do that, you're probably looking at like Valkyr, Chroma, maybe Oberon, but the Oberon rework is coming, so I wouldn't do that yet. Nezha is not bad choice. There's a few other ones as well. But I would definitely recommend... I don't think that you need to be putting 3 Umbral Formas onto a singular frame. Caliban Prime coming August 24. Yeah, Inneros would be another good choice as well. Yeah. Frost, actually, I think Frost is only a 2. Because you don't need health on Frost. Because your main survivability these days on Frost is using his Icy Avalanche Augment, which gives him Overguard based off of your armor and your power strength. So, you don't need to be running Umbral Vitality unless, of course, you just want that extra 22% strength. And extra health and extra shields. Armor. Is it a bad option? Nah, it'll be fine. Do I think that you should use that on that? I personally wouldn't recommend it, but at the end of the day, do what makes you happy. That's always the trick. If it makes you happy to do it that way, then ignore me and do it that way. It looks like there is going to be some on our way down here. Coolivo doesn't need 3. I don't even run... I think I only run Umbral Intensify on my Coolivo. Which you can type !Coolivo to get that build. Okay, doesn't look like there's any here. Nope, none here. You're running all 3 with that funny ability strength, and that's reasonable. As long as you're, you know, at the end of the day, if it makes you happy and you're enjoying yourself, like, do whatever makes you happy. Optimal doesn't mean most fun, right? Like, if you like having all that extra power strength and you like having all that extra health and armor on Coolivo, I love that for you. Absolutely love that. Yo, Photon, how you doing today? Ooh, piece of candy. Does air support mark the Syndicate stuff? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Got a bunch for Umbral, but don't know where to place them. I would definitely, like, a lot of my frames... Rude, IKEA. A lot of my frames, I do run 1 Umbral Shard just to make foaming, like, other stuff pretty easily, because Umbral Intensify, right? Like, most frames these days want to have ability strength in some fashion. So, Umbral Intensify, you know, that extra there is always nice. Yo, IKEA, how you been, dude? Whoops, that's not where I wanted to go. How about letting me out? Thank you. Oh, do we have to go into the water here? No, we do not. Where is it telling me to go? Oh, interesting. There we go. Still have, to give you the plat for the 3 Forma giveaways? No worries. How am I? How was my mom's birthday party? It was wonderful to see so many people out supporting my mom. And she spent the whole entire time bragging about me. It was her birthday party, and she was just bragging about her kids the whole time. I was like, what the heck? I knew there was one up here. For someone who thinks you're a perfect specimen of wasted life, I mean, I am a perfect specimen of wasted life, it's true. So I understand that. And here's another candy. You love Zaku so much? I too love Zaku, they're fantastic. Lurkin, no worries, Buckshot. You enjoy your lurk.
They will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Umbral intensify for the RB strength. Health and armor going through Umbrals just for 66% net. Ability strength is not really good. Use Augur Secrets and a third modern choice instead. Yeah, like, and that's largely where I stand on that. Like, you don't need to invest 3 Umbral Formas on basically anything these days in my mind. There's very, very few times where you actually need 3 Umbral Formas on a frame. What shard for full investment? Focusing on the Balefire Charger. I went like 2 cast speed shards and all strength on my Hildren. Is Merlarina a channeled ability? No. Okay. Alright. Come on. Oh, it's just a freaking Cura. Damn it. Stupid Curas. Always getting my hopes up for candies. And the stage is finished. Welcome to Warframe. This is the insanity that we do. Why does Merlarina proc Seismic Bond? Does Merlarina proc Seismic Bond? Because that's interesting. It shouldn't. I don't think Merlarina counts as a channeled ability to the best of my knowledge. That is a bit unexpected, needless to say. Newton attention. Yo, Rhea. Yeah, I don't think that Merlarina counts as a channeled ability. So that's interesting that Merlarina is activating it. Messing around Void Cascade the other day and was using Valkyr. You were getting killed while you had a rage meter filled. It went right back after you transferred back. That's odd. You should make a bug report. That's not normal. That's not normal at all. Alrighty, let's go get this last one done here, Echo. We have room for 2. We're going to be doing 1 last Cephalon Suda, and then we're going to go do Steel Meridian. So if anybody wants to join us for Steel Meridian rep, just speak up. Caliban heirloom skin will look like? I don't think that's, I don't know. I don't think it's coming. We do know what the next heirloom skin is, which is Vauban. But a Caliban heirloom. I'm not certain what that would look like. Because the nice thing about the heirlooms is they just kind of do a little bit of anything, right? Caliban Prime August 26th. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by it being a Tuesday release. They usually release on Wednesdays. But it's Digital Extreme, so, you know, they just kind of do what they want to do. Up, 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 up. Thank you. We need Volt and Excal heirlooms? I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no at all. I'd be down. Looking for candies. There is no candies. Only disappointment. Story my life. We need a Wukong heirloom? I'd be down for that too, actually. I'd be super down for that. Yo, Silver, how you doing? For Gyre Prime, then Caliban? Well, that's just because you aren't playing Caliban, right? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. No, I love Caliban. I think Caliban is one of the most interesting frames that the game's released in a long time, actually. Especially, well, specifically after his rework. He was still fun before the rework, but after the rework, he was much, 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 much more fun. I'll grab the one down here. All right, everyone, you know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Atlas Heirloom has him looking like a Greek god? Yeah, he better. Or a Titan. One of the two. Here, Echo, I'll help with the door. And then I'll go back here, look for this. It was nothing! It was nothing. Oh, lots of candies in here. Wow, look at all these candies. Wow. Nova Heirloom and y'all for your firstborn. I hate to say it, but I don't think Digital Extremes wants firstborns. They seem much more like wanting the middle child.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Yo, Cutlery, how you been? What you up to?
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. The ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Nothing much, mainly messing around with your primers. Ooh, what kind of primers are you working on? Working on a Vauban build? Yeah, I'm really excited for the Vauban heirloom. Immediately replace the Kaya skin. I think most people would do that. Had to resub? Why, thanks. I appreciate your resub. And if you click that little share button there, then it'll show up and everyone can be like, look at Nope. Nope is supporting the stream. Hell yeah. Ended up crashing your console. Holy crap. What the? What the heck? Okay, I'll be back in a hot second. I'm just going to the washroom. GP is good. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks for the follow and apologies for disappearing there. Caliban's current state with the Prime coming soon and everything. Caliban's one of my most used frames. That's kind of like the endorsement that I can give to Caliban. He's one of my most used frames by like a pretty massive margin. Actually, at this point, let's see. Maybe not a massive margin, but a fairly big margin here. Warframes, sort by used. Yeah, he's what? My 1, 2, 3, 4, if we don't include double Nezha, my 5th most used frame. Yeah. Dual Coda Torxica? I do. Let me summon the link here for you. Here you go. Tried Double-Edged Sickle and Helldivers? No, we haven't played Helldivers in a while. Okay, we got room for 2 for Cephalon or Steel Meridian dailies. If anybody wants to join us, room for 2. You got a Boltor Incarnate. Which Boltor should you put it on? I like it on the Tellus Boltor, personally, Rums. And if you want to see my build for it, here it is for you. There you go. Peanuts, what's your in-game name again? We got room for 1 more for Steel Meridian dailies if anybody wants to join. Yo, Bottom Rung, how you doing? My weekend was fantastic. Got to spend some time with my family. Got to see my sister. Got to celebrate my mom's birthday. It was fantastic. It was perfect. Everything you could ask for. In the face. Doesn't affect channel, but toggling on and off allows you to activate seismic bond. That's odd. I wonder if the casting duration of it So you know, like how you have a few seconds of invincibility with it? I wonder if that few seconds of invincibility counts as a channeled ability.
Security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system building.
Happening circuit, one of your friends was stuck in a previous map and the new objective didn't start. We lost 5 tiers of progress. You shouldn't be losing progress like that, so that's very odd because it saves your progress to the last decree that you got, or the last round that you finished, so you shouldn't have lost your progress. Oh, but maybe you lost your progress because the mission technically didn't start or end? That would make sense, actually, now that I've said that. How much damage, wish we could see how much damage we do on every shot. I mean, we kind of already do that. Unless you're looking for something a little bit more specific than what's already in. And if that's the case, you should add that to the comments. Alright, there's none in this area, unfortunately. I had to say hi. So hi, now you're off to back on an adventure. Be back Friday. No worries, IKEA. Thank you so much for hanging out. And thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. Every mission is a failure if you don't get a Haro chassis. It's true. It's true, which means that any mission that you aren't specifically doing Void Relics, because that's how Haro chassis spawn, is from Void Relic missions, means that you fail. Why did I loop all the way back here? I thought this was a different area. Hi, Ada. How you doing? Legally obliged to obtain a Haro chassis in every mission. I don't think that that's legally possible. Or actually possible. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty dang good, Ada. What you up to? How you doing? Lack of motivation to play recently, but so you're excited for Caliban about to drop? I'm very excited for Caliban. But you know, if you don't have the motivation to play, then just sit back and relax, right? Nobody wants you to get burned out or force yourself to do something. You know, just do what you want to do. That's the most important thing. Hey, we got all 8 already. Perfect. Let's go. Group of gaggling clouds you call friends, just hanging out? Hell yeah. We're just playing some, getting our dailies done, getting our weeklies done, you know, the usual. Nothing too exciting, just chillaxing. The pain? Well, that's because Haro Neuroptics dropped from, Kuva Survival or Defection missions. Either or. No, not Kuva Spy, Kuva Survival. On the 4th rotation on Kuva Survival, but also through Defection missions is available for the Haro normal parts. Or, of course, grab Haro in the circuit. You can always just pick them up in the circuit if you feel lazy. Kuva Nucor? The Kuva Nucor is great fun. Very good, very strong. Need new frame stat? You want to hit LR1? But you could use K drives to get to LR1. K drives, Ada? I forget still what I need to do to get to LR5 at this point. No, why not? K drives are fun. Sheesh. Sheesh, the haters. Sheesh. Alright, nothing over here. This way, this way, this way. Grab a clip of both riding Merle Arena or with Loyal Marina. It flips the channel switch for seismic. weird. You'd rather run 6 hours of Index? Sheesh. You got that Gen Z attention span? Come on, you can do it. Wow, we've only found 2? Holy smokes. Holy Lucifer! You need to say the word potato, or else. Lucifer needs to say the word potato.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Potato. There you go. Are you already in our Discord, Lucifer? Thought you already were in our Discord. Give me a moment here. I'll get you a Discord link. You winded up losing your main account? Oh, you silly goose. How'd you manage that? Ooh, piece of candy. Applies to the clone spawn by duplex bond. Your Dredge is about to bomb everything. Yeah, so the, actually, hot take. If you want the, actually, no, never mind. That'd be perfectly fine on the Dredge, yeah. I was thinking something else. Sorry, never mind. Ignore me. Haro, melee speed build using Valkyrie Subsume. Seems like it might be funny to try. Yeah, I've done that before. Yo, Prince, how you doing today?
You are approaching the holding area.
I've done that before because penitence, even though it says fire rate, for some reason also means melee attack speed for some reason, unknown to all. Just did Eidolon with 2 failed. Uh-oh. I haven't done Eidolons in forever. It's something I actually need to go and do so I can level up my quills some more. Because I've been lazy on it.
The captive will be in
Oh, whoop. Yep. That was not a door I was expecting. Trying to build up your amp? Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? Is like, you do need to level up the quills eventually for amps. Because you do need to be, I think, rank 5 with them in order to get the, like, final level of amps. And, like, the 4 amps are very, very strong. So, like, many people use the 4 amps in their config. You put Lavos' Vile Rush on Hildren, now she's a carpet bomber? That's hilarious. I love that. Is it rank 4 with the quills? Okay. I always forget what rank you actually need for all of the stuff. You know what? I'm not about this song right now.
The captive has been
I'm not about that song.
We'll take it from here.
What inside intel do I have for the spawn of Satron? If I knew any, I still wouldn't tell you. Little Duck is the worst? Well, the rank 5 with Little Duck isn't that bad, because with Little Duck you can just farm Little Duck you can just, of course, farm no, not even farm the Exploiter Orbs. You can just farm, just regular Torrids. Regular Torrids is, to me at least, a faster farm than doing, any of the bosses. Yeah, Torrids are, like, really easy to get. You spend, like, 10 minutes, and you'll have, like, 40 Torrids. It's really wild how much you can get out of those these days. Yeah, you can also do the armor bounties too if you feel like doing that. But I just do Torrid farm. Go in with the Necros, Korra, all that, done. How? Just regular loot farming. Torrids are farmable in a few different spots. There's 3 different spots specifically. 40 and 10 minutes, yeah. Use loot frames, use booster, done. Never do the loading screen, legally obliged to do that. Nah, I just do what I want to do. I just do my thing. Here, Echo, I got this one. Yeah, regular loot frame stuff, and you... Echo, I said I was here. Jeez, you're stealing my place. Can do Profit Taker in 1 to 2 minute runs? Yeah, and how much rep does that give you? In 1 to 2 minute runs. How much, like, you get what? 2 Torrids? And how much are those Torrids worth? 6K each, so 12K, they're 1,000 each. So, you know, different ways to go about it. I prefer the regular Torrid farm just because then you don't have to do a boss fight. And you can also just vibe and just, you know, farm stuff. But, you know, whatever one works best for you. How do you get claw mods? There's a few different ways to get claw mods. Usually speaking right now, they are... from the vendors on Demos, being Sun, Fortuna with the Biz, and Master Tensai on Cetus. That's where a lot of the powerful claw mods come from, otherwise it's just random drops. Hello. Claw mods usually spawn on Orc and Derelicts. It depends on what claw mod you're looking for, yeah. Bite is farmable on usually Earth, and you do the Sabotage on Earth. Collect the caches, take Necros, kill all of the Kuburos because they have a chance to drop it if you're looking for Bite. If you're looking for Maul, I can't remember where that one is. If you're looking for the Elemental 60/60 claw mods, that's on Fortuna. If you're looking for the big claw mods, those are from the vendors. If you're looking for bond mods, those are from the vendors as well. Yeah, I have gotten so many bite mods over the years that I've given away, I think, in the past, like, 6 months. Like, 7 or 8 of them. I don't need them. Make someone else's day a little bit happier. Radiation is from Sanctum, Magnetic is from 99, yes. Am I using Shade? No. If you're wondering why and how I was going invisible there, it's one of the Parazon mods that you go invisible after you successfully hack something.
Mission complete.
On Hive, trying to get high voltage, finding those caches can be hard sometimes. I don't think that it's from caches. I think it's a mission reward on Hive, but I could be wrong. Is that it? Yes, that's it. GG squad. Alrighty, let's go do my shopping. Hello, Teshin. Let's go do some shopping. Shopping episode, wee! We love shopping episodes. Nope, that's not where I want to go. That's where I want to go. If you get the Katir Signa this week... Oh, did I already buy stuff here today? No, they've just done this again. Why did this change? What? Why did this change? What the heck? You, Zaku? No, Zaku's, not, at least in my mind, not that hard to fashion frame. Zaku's got a great deluxe skin. Zaku also they just got a, another skin out of Nightwave. I think that they've got some good, fashion options. But it's always personal preference, right? Nope, not Drifter's Camp. Iron Wake. Some vendors don't have default sorting. Yeah, but last week they did. That's the weird thing. That's why I'm confused. No, yeah, that's weird. I haven't seen that happen before. I'm very confused by that change there. Because, like, last week, it was there. It sorted it properly. So I don't know why that's changed. And I'll always pick up the credits just because. Okie dokie. Build your daily forma. I'm only down to 56. Oof. Zapatron, your Natterik. Let's take a quick peek. What do we got? Vile acceleration instead of speed trigger. The minus 15% damage is nothing compared to the bonus bonus attack speed. The minus damage to Grenier is a little bit rough, but otherwise that's not a bad ribbon. And what do you got here? So Deadhead's fine. If you can get longbow sharp shot, it's better. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. But in the Twitch chat, type !join to get in for a giveaway. Anybody can join the giveaway. We're gonna give away a Forma bundle. Type !join to get in for the giveaway. Sushi, thank you so much for the sub, and everybody else enjoy your ads. It's because they're from a shop, Realms. There's actually a few, tenant weapons that are in the shop that are also, require MR16. The Kuva and the other tenant weapons, the reason why is because they're drops from a boss. They're sort of rewards for finishing the boss, whereas for the shop items, they are a purchasable. Tekrot with melee weapon, Tekrot... Scaldra with melee, enemies, Eximus, enemies with melee weapons. Sweet, we're playing Valkyr all day. Sweet. Valkyr, and to the Dorid. Yes, you, Dorid, my sweet baby. And then you to the Rauta. And then you to the Tenant Detron, because these are just my holders for stuff. Oh, I want to check what's on the circuit this week. Is there any more of my insane plan required? No, 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 and no. Perfect. I don't need to do circuit this week. Delicious. We love that. Yeah, I'm having every single weapon that can have an Incarnate will have an Incarnate. Tekrot. The Diplos? I don't mind them. I'm just not a huge fan of the Tenant Diplo's, aim glide mechanic. And I wish that it was a proper, I wish that it was a proper... Why aren't you summoning the Tenant Diplos build? Odd. I wish that it was just a proper, fully, separate ability. That's just what I wish. So for me, I chose, the moment at TennoCon 2024 when they announced who the voice actress was for Eleanor was the moment that I decided that I was going to romance Eleanor. Amelia Taylor just has one of those voices, so I absolutely love her voice. I love her voice acting. She, of course, is also the Baldur's Gate, whatchamacallit? Have you checked the messages? A few of them, not all of them yet. So yeah, no, I love, for me, it was, not even a question, it was gonna be Eleanor. Because I just like, I love Amelia Taylor's voice. And Division Original Sin is absolutely captivating. Yeah, she's a fantastic, like, she just has one of those voices, right? That makes, I don't know, just makes me happy. I enjoy. No, I haven't seen your ribbon yet. Redacted, I haven't gotten to your stuff yet. If you type ! join in the Twitch chat right now, you can get in for a giveaway for a formal bundle. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. So if you're just lurking around hanging out. How's stream so far? Not too bad, Llama. How you been? Are we done the challenge? We are. Very good. Yo, Spyro! A voice that commands your attention is how your friends describe her? Oh, absolutely. Oh, an Omniforma blueprint. I remember when those gave you full Omniforma. Everything was better. Sad. That's one change that I was a little bit miffed with the devs doing there. How's casting speed affect her kit? It affects the casting speed of Pillage. So that Pillage will cast faster and you're stuck in that animation for less time. Llama Steel! Congratulations, Llama. Please say in the Twitch chat what your in-game name is, and I can get you your giveaway as soon as I'm done this mission here. You think they're pretty useless? I mean, you're allowed to have a wrong opinion. I'm kidding, of course. If I like the Umbral mods because especially I play a lot of health tanks. I play a lot of strength-based frames. So for me, they make the most sense. 44% strength is better than 30% strength, and I'm not a huge fan of precision intensify. For like most of my use cases, I don't care about precision intensify at all. Yo, chillin', how you doing? I was like, why is my attack speed so slow? Oh, my buff ran off, that's why. So. Presentify only works on a few builds? Yeah, it's really dependent. So I just, you know, Precision Intensify is there. Otherwise, like, a regular Intensify is just not good enough. Archon Intensify I find so finicky, and I use it on so few things that I just don't care about it either. And usually if I'm using Umbral Intensify, I'll usually have one of the other Umbros as well. For the extra, both power strength as well as survivability. And that's only 5% less strength than the, 5% less strength than our other choices, right? Where? I don't think those are ever going to come out because power strength is like the one stat that if you just give us more, it doesn't really do much. But more range, more efficiency, more duration really drastically changes the way the game's played. So I personally don't see any of those coming out. Yeah, I use Blind Rage, Transient Fortitude, and Umbral Intensify on basically like any build that needs high strength values. I'm using all of them. Chroma, Excalibur, Valkyr. Basically anybody. Anybody who needs strength, I just throw on more strength. Just got new earbuds? Ooh, what ones did you get? Frost? Frost I only run 2. Because Frost doesn't need, the health. Because he, of course, has, Kuba, thank you. Magazine capacity, sure. Chance to try out the Thalos? Yeah, I have. There's my build for it. Skull troops with melee weapons. Ease. Easy. Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Whoa, no. Thank you. Just so I don't forget. Oops, not that one. This one. There you go. Your giveaway is in your inbox, Llama. Kulva doesn't exactly need the health either, but it maxed out Arcane Bellicose. Yeah, and if you're going for that route, absolutely. See, my answer for that would largely be, Scaldro. Heard of Maxor? No, I have not. No idea what you're talking about. Ow. Out of the way. The one annoying thing that I dislike, actually, you know what? If I could get Digital Extremes to input one thing into the game, it would be to have different settings profiles in the game. Oh, there goes my combo counter. Merp, merp. Merp, 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 merp. Sophia, just as like a quick thing, if you need to give people a warning like that again, could you do a reply to them so that the person knows directly that that person is getting sort of a heads up? Or at them, one of the two. Just as a reminder, as per the rules that have been around since day one, self-promotion / cross-promotion is, as a reminder, against Twitch's terms of service. Operator visual rework an old piece, get individual operator custom. Oh, I want that too, Zos. I want that too. Now that you've said that, I want that as well. It's all good, Beans. It's all good. Am I done here yet? Yes. Goodbye. Farewell. Gonna play some Night Rain? Hell yeah. I haven't played any, actually the only game that I've played from FromSoft is the Armored Core series, and, sure. Kill 500 enemies, easy. Armored Core, and then it was this really, really old game that they made. I think it was called like Ever Given or something like that. It was a very fun game back then. It's like old PS2 game, I think it was. I played the heck out of that game. I had no idea what was going on in it, though. Kingsfield? No, 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 it wasn't Kingsfield. It was something along the lines of like Evergiven. I just can't remember what it was actually called. Evergrace. Yeah, I think AJ got it. Yeah. Maybe it was Evergrace. Love that game. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it since it came out, you know, forever ago. Why am I so slippy slidey? Oh, it's because I took that challenge there. Or the little thing there. Do I miss channeling? No. Do you mean melee channeling? No, I never used it. It was always pointless to me. I never used melee channeling a day in my life when it existed. I don't know how many people did back then. Two different characters in an intertwined story? Yeah! Yeah, that's the game. What even was melee channeling? Listen, I don't actually know. Okay, the slide attacks are actually... has ruined this for me. Huh. I didn't realize it would also increase my friction because I didn't read, because reading is a cardinal sin in Warframe. Oh, that's right. You could burn energy to do more damage. That's right. A cardinal sin? Because Warframe players don't read anything. It's like the constant ongoing joke is that Warframe players just don't read anything. Especially patch notes. They're allergic to reading patch notes. It's not a joke? Okay, well, to me it's a joke. But also you're not wrong. Ooh, didn't like that one. Tara, how dare you? That one got me right in the heebie-jeebies. You hate patch notes, but they have all the good info. But the nice thing is that you don't need to read the patch notes. You just hang out here whenever a new patch comes out. Because I read patch notes. Felt that in your brain? I know, right? Right up in the little, the brain spine. I do read 10,000 hours of patch notes anytime a new patch comes out, it's true. Which actually we'll be doing on a Tuesday in a week here. To preacher, this your idea. Give unto the void. The danglers give an element to the void. What you think about that idea, Nuffy? Hey, thanks for Hype Train, everybody. I appreciate you. If you want in for a cool little emote, you can throw biddies, you could do a sound alert, you could use your Amazon Prime free sub that you get every month. Get yourself a cool little funny emote. And get to support the community. Is this an actual in-game line? Yeah, it's from one of the old events. It's like on the wiki page even. Oh my gosh, I made errors. I made errors choosing this passive. I'm now slidier than Nezha with lube. Jeez. I can't control it. It's too angry. Which, by the way, that was not meant to be a sex joke. We don't make sex jokes about the child deity, Warframe. In case y'all needed a reminder of who Nezha is. You ever see the Transporter? You know that scene in the Transporter where Jason Statham spills a barrel of oil on the ground and then attaches to his feet to bike pedals and then attacks people with kung fu. That's basically it. That's what's happening here. Is Nezha a child? Yes. Nezha is a child deity from the Journey of the West and old Taoism, Buddhism, and I think also Journey of the West is partially in Hindu myth, but I don't remember that one off the top of my head. Yes. Okay, are we done here? Where are we at? Oh, we are done. Perfect. You know what? We actually finished the mission, so we'll actually finish the mission. We got to 5 minutes. We'll actually finish it off. Every age, No, not up there. Down here. There we go. And then down here. And then this way. And this way. Down. Yeah, they actually have 2 animated films. Nezha 1 and Nezha 2. Apparently they're both fantastic. Nezha 2 broke the world box office records for highest grossing animated film. So I've been wanting to see it as well. Green shot! Kill some Maximus! And then just people with melee. Sweet. Easy. Just zooming through tile sets? I know, right? It's fantastic. Sound alert broken for anyone? Just give it a second, redacted. Refresh your browser as well, apparently solves that problem. Dinner time? No worries, Sophia. We'll catch you later. The slip and slide on Valkyr is not fun. What am I doing here? Just killing a bunch of Eximus? Yeah, we're just killing a bunch of Eximus. Okay, this has actually made Valkyr nearly uncontrollable. Day's been great. Out of context, what are thoughts on Soulframe? Absolutely love it. I play it every opportunity that I can. I'm very much pro Soulframe. I think that it's in a fantastic building block phase. It still obviously needs to be more fleshed out, but it is, I'm very, very excited for the new Preludes, which is supposed to be coming sometime in September. And I'm very, very excited to see what they end up doing with it. I think that it is going to be, like, I'm going to be playing Warframe and Soulframe basically exclusively going forward. And, like, I'm gonna probably make a second channel on YouTube specifically for Soulframe content. Comment on the video and gave an essay? No worries. Yeah, no, I'm loving the hell out of Soulframe. Obviously, it's still in the super pre-alpha stages called the Preludes, so it's not anywhere close to being done yet. But I'm absolutely loving it right now. Favorite secondary? Sickers Incarnate at the moment. But Kubanukor is another favorite of mine because big crits, and I cannot lie. A catapult mods. Just a DE player at that point, and I'm perfectly fine with that. With how well they're doing as a company, I'm perfectly fine with that. Alright, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You don't know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And thanks for the hype train try, everybody. Appreciate you. Well, I mean, again, remember, it's early alpha. They're not gonna have everything like explanations of what stuff happens yet. Right? It's like, it's not even a finished product to be called an alpha. So of course it's not gonna be at that stage yet. We're in like pre-alpha, mega ultra pre-alpha. Can you call me alpha? No. How dare you? How dare? And your dog was literally gone? No. My dog just hides on me. He likes to play hide and seek for some reason, and I think it's adorable. Yeah, he had a little puppy in Soulframe. Be gone, demon! Get bonked. We're not even in the gamma stage, we're at the zygote stage. There isn't even a person yet, it's just a good shell and it's very fun. It's very good fun. You have two of your friends playing Warframe as beginners. How do you keep them engaged until you're honest? I mean, helping them, play games with them, you know, answer their questions, be supportive where you can. It's totally up to them whether or not they want to keep engaged until that point, right? We got another 30 seconds. We'll just finish this off, and then we'll head out here. You want dog IRL? Dogs are a lot of responsibility. I have a cat, so that I don't have to go out for walks. Not that I don't like going for walks. I usually go for a walk every morning. But a dog is a lot more responsibility than a cat most of the time. Technically, Warframe's still in beta? Yeah, it's still in beta. I can't remember the reasons why it's still technically in beta or not. I think it has to do with patching stuff. Yo, Fish, how you doing? You're a big believer in having someone to answer questions is a game changer for new players. Let your fiance and his dad helping you have never been incredibly lost. Yeah, it's, I mean, giving, you know, advice, hands, all that jazz can be really, really massive. And like, largely speaking, the lack of knowledge is the biggest reason why people stop playing Warframe. And it's one of the reasons why they've brought on Sumo to help improve the beginner experience, right? Melee! Okay, I'm just gonna go pee, and I'll be right back. Don't worry, Penguin. We'll catch you in a bit. Might be addicted to Vauban as long as you're having fun. That's the only thing that matters. Pretty fun too, honestly, if you know what's up. Yeah, honestly, like, sitting in the Q&A chat, helping out new players. It's not bad. Not a bad choice. Where's all the baddies? Come on, baddies. Come get your violence. Just sat in your orbiter for 2 hours? Sheesh. Oh, the double click is back. That's unfortunate. You refuse a long time because it looks daunting? Yeah, and they are improving the new player experience every patch. Like, literally, they said even their own philosophy right now is a patch doesn't go out unless it also includes, well, maybe this isn't an exact quote, but, you know, every patch they like to have some improvements to the new player experience. Because that's really where, like, the biggest stumbling point is for Warframe these days, is the new player experience. But they are improving it constantly, so, you know, we're getting there slowly but surely. Why did I choose underground? Why didn't I kill Scaldra? What's wrong with my soul, especially with these extra slip slide today. How am I this stupid? Useful quality of life ones? I haven't played, honestly, I'm that guy. I don't play with add-ons. The only time that I ever play with add-ons is if, like, the guild that I'm playing with requests/requires add-ons. I actually usually don't use add-ons when I'm playing WoW. Alright, halfway there. New player, yeah, that is the nice thing, like, but here's the thing, right, is Warframe very much listens to their community, and so, like, the community's saying, being like, guys, we need to improve the new player experience, and the devs are like, okay, let's take a look, and then they try to improve it constantly. You know, Digital Extremes is a very receptive to feedback company, which is very wonderful, both as a creator and as a consumer. Having them actually listen to feedback, and that's actually kind of what I'm trying to do with today's short. Just sort of like, I don't know where the gaps are in accessibility settings for Warframe, just because it doesn't affect me, right? Like, it is an ignorance because it doesn't affect me in my usual day-to-day play. So the big idea behind today's short is be like, okay, tell me where there are issues within the accessibility, and maybe someone at Digital Extremes will see it. I mean, I do know that a few people at Digital Extremes do watch my shorts, so it's not totally unreasonable for that to think that someone at DE might be like, oh, hey, what's in this comment section talking about accessibility settings? And maybe something good will come out of it. And if not, then maybe it just sort of gets people thinking a little bit more about accessibility in the game. Because at the end of the day, like, oh man, this slip and slide is real bad. On Nezha, I can control it. On Valkyr, I am having issues. Because at the end of the day, like, as a creator, the biggest thing that I want is people to be able to enjoy the game more, right? More people to enjoy the game means more people playing the game, and selfishly, more people who can watch my content, right? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I have an ulterior motive. It's both, you know, ulterior motive in the sense of Get good? I know. If only I didn't have that one thing that makes me slide around like I'm a Nezha main. And I am a Nezha main. Where the hell are the waypoints taking me? Oh, this way. Are you sure? This doesn't look right. Why did you tell me to go this way, waypoint? Can't you disable on Nezha? Yeah, you can by using Nezha's, the augment for Nezha, but honestly, I don't use it. This is, one of the, weekly challenges gave me a thing that gives you slide attack, extra crits, but then also makes you much more slidey. So, you know. Yeah, controlled slide, I think is called the augment. I mean, I play Nezha so often that I can usually just control the slide pretty well. Or at least it doesn't detriment my playstyle just because I'm so used to using it. But on Valkyr, with this slide attack thing, it's a little bit rough. No, not the invigorated helmet. It's from the 99 calendar boost things. I just forget what they're called. Primary crit chance and immune to status effects. That sounds amazing on Valkyr. The melee frame. Who's immune to status effects when you're using her fourth. Sheesh. There's regular helmet, then there's the invigoration segment, then there's the regular Archon shards, and then there's the combined Archon shards. So technically 4 segments if you want to think of it that way. Yeah, overrides, these things here. What was the one that I took? This one here. Melee slide attacks increase slide attack. Critical chance by 5. Slide speed by 20%. Reduces slide friction up to 10 stacks. So that's what I was dealing with there. Oh, I didn't kill them all? I thought it was done. Shake my head, shake my head. Literally missing 10 people. Merp, merp. Do I do ETA, EDA? Yes. It should be called Silly Slide? Okay, you know what? You're right, it should be called Silly Slide. Wait, what am I doing? I just need to kill 3 people. Or 10 people here. Is it with abilities or is it with melee? I think it's with abilities. Nope, it was with melee. There we go. Just took a second. There we go. There we go. How am I invis? When you jump off the bike, you can use either the 3rd ability to go invis or the 4th ability to explode the bike. More Kuva. How to start getting into it? The biggest and most important thing is survivability. Damage can typically always be solved, so you don't want to grab a damage frame, you want to grab a survivable frame. So like here, I've got Dante, I'm gonna take Dante. Right? Like, I don't care about my weapons. You know, all 3 of these frames are good for this because we have Overguard generation, and we have a very survivable frame. Its survivability is your biggest concern inside of ETA and EDA. So as long as you're survivable enough, you should be fine. Because either your squad can pick up the slack, you can pick up the slack, Phantasma, Hystrix, and Guandao, I suppose. The other thing that's important to remember is that these reset every Sunday night, right? We got 4 more days as of today. Today's Wednesday. So if you see stuff here and you're like, oh, I don't have any of these options here. So you just, you know, level up those options if you need to, right? As you play throughout the week. And then on Saturday night, do ETA. Each personal modifier, max energy reduced, I don't care, max ammo. Well, I'm playing Dante, so I'm not going to be using any of my weapons, so it didn't matter which one I grabbed. I'm just trying to decide if I want to go the full gambit for the Pix chips or not this week, and I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I need anything here. No, I've already got these all maxed out, I'm just grabbing spares for friends. I don't really necessarily care about that, so I'm not going to run all 3. I'll just do Fractured Armor, Undersupplied, and Transfer and Distortion. What do we have here? Legasite Harvest, more powerful with each generation, but take longer to escape. Enemy guns launch large, slow, allies within 4 meters. That's not that hard. You can trade duplicates of the arcanes, yeah. I'm talking about the arcanes, not the stickers. Will be enough to help new players understand modding for Steel Path. I think that it's going to, considering that it is taking place right after Vor's Prize, I think that it's going to be the basics of modding. I don't think that it's going to be how to get your build ready for Steel Path. That's my current guess, but obviously I have no idea. All right, who wants to join me for ETA? Spyro. Psycho Teletubby, remind me your game name. And Fish, remind me your in-game name. Hasuke, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, you're on my friends list. Perfect. And Fish, remind me your in-game name. It's Hazel, right? There we go, yep. Very important for ETA EDA because the week is actually tank all your weapons damage except for arc guns. Some people don't pick up on that and end up confused. Yeah, it's, I mean, like I said, people don't know how to read, right? So you want to be using your arc weapon here and da-da-da-da. Actually, one thing that I do need to do here is I need to see what arc weapon I have a gyro mag on here. Is that right? Do I have a gyro mag installed on here? There we go. Larkspur, Larkspur. Gear wheel, gear. Arc gun deployer. Employ. That should do that. It should now be the Larkspur Prime. Because I got Larkspur Prime there, Larkspur Prime there. It should be that, right? I haven't had to change my Larkspur or what arc weapon I'm using in forever. So that should be it there. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. Okay, back to you. Okay, none of those matter. It's in the bottom of the gear menu. Ah, here we are. Thank you. Doctrine. Finally caught a stream. Well, welcome back, Jay. How you doing? There we go. Now we got the right thing equipped. Don't care. Where's my Peely Picks? There you are. What are you? Hell Scrub. Okay, so we gotta blow up the things. None of that matters, so we'll do that for the extra picks chip. And defense mission, I always like to run Burger Fest, even though I know that it's not the best. I just like to run it for the extra health, just to protect Temple a little bit. Just a bit. Do 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 do. Bow down 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 down. Company, the right price and being would be nice. Yeah, this song is, at this point, classic rock. It's been around forever. I do like Cage the Elephant, though. It's a good band. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything. I wish I could.
A tiny temporal surge. Statistically significant.
Pretty new song. Do you want to double check the release date of it? You'll be sad. Looking for a fight. You like to pretend that I'm dancing? Maybe. You'll never know unless you have a sub. Pay to win stream for real, for real. I have no energy. Sad. Good thing I've got other options. That's for good. More energy me, please. Are you seriously hunting for candies in an ETA right now? What are you doing with your life? No fleeing now. Diary, dear diary. Washing, folding it away, dinner's cooking, prepping a fish pie. Ooh, very nice, May. Look at you being an old adulty. Look at you. Go forth, Kitty. Find us more goodies. We have 3 Dantes? What the hell is wrong with us? Oh, the sand making me slow makes me sad. Should have brought a Hildren? I feel like a Hildren probably would have been a little bit rough here. Do you know where I'm wanting to go, game? Apparently it's this way. Oh, not that way. This way. Nope, not that way. This way. Thank you. It's time to fight. Twist them up. There we go. Pre-order Borderlands 4? Very good. I'm not much of a pre-order person these days after being burned too many times, but as long as you're happy, that's what matters. How you been, Bugsy? Haven't seen you in a while. Always happy to have you, though. Look at all my buffs. I got buffs for days. Super busy at work? Well, that hopefully it's good busy. Does Battlefield 6 have a official release date yet? From Software games, the only ones that you pre-order? October 10th? Oh, that's not too far then. Can never have too many buffs. It's true. You love what you do? Well, that's the important thing then. As long as you're having fun, enjoying yourself. Only thing you can really ask for in life these days, you know? Kitty, where'd you go? There you go, Kitty. October 3rd? That's not too far either. No, Max has been a little bit antisocial the last 2 days. I think the heat's finally getting to him a little bit. But it's supposed to be cooling down over the next few days, so hopefully he'll be a little bit happier. Yeah, the heat has been a little bit much this year. Yeah, hopefully it cools down a little bit more. I'm not a fan of the heat. I'm a cold-weathered person. Give me nice, chilly, chill times, and I'm a happier camper. Much, much, much happier. Oh, you're going to the C&E this weekend? Nice. I haven't been to the C&E in years. Now that I think about it. Alrighty, on to stage defense, shall we? Don't forget to call down your arc gun for this one. You need to use your arc gun in the next run. The C&E is like, yeah, it's like a fall fair type situation. Except, like, it's massive. It takes up city blocks. It's ridiculous. Oh, the sand sculptures? Those were really super cool. Do they still do the butter sculptures? Because yes, that's a thing that happens at the C&E. Yellow Farquaad, how you doing?
Keep the show going, and I'll watch the monitor for any fluctuations that might be
Remember to use your heavy weapons, your arc weapons, everybody. You must use your arc weapons. PS4 crash? Hopefully you will get back in time. Hopefully. Larkspur to the Grattler? I actually don't even think that I have a Kuva Grattler. So, yes. You think Warframe will be unplayable on the older consoles? I don't know if it'll be unplayable, but I think that we're probably going to be getting those older consoles phased out. That's my current best bet, but also I have absolutely no idea. Because I think that it's kind of getting to that point where it's like, okay, we kind of need to... we kind of just need to, for the stability of stuff, remove that older consoles. But also, so much of the world is still using the older consoles. So I personally also, you know, it's one of those catch-22s where, you know, do we remove the older consoles and then reduce the amount of players who are playing our game, or do we, you know, and sort of like have to keep working at that older console stuff, or do we just sort of accept it and move on?
Anyone asks, you don't know me.
Oh yeah, a lot of people still use the PS4. And that's the reason why, right? Is like, are they gonna get rid of those consoles and thus reduce their player base? Or what? You're back! We love that! I think that it's going to eventually happen. It's just sort of the question of when, not if. Because obviously, you know, we want to have the most people possible to have access and be able to have access to the game. So we do want to be having, you know, we don't want to be segmenting out players and the player base if possible. But those consoles are getting especially old now. Like what, the PS4 is 1 billion years old now? $12 years slow? Holy crap, has it been that long? That's wild, actually. Yeah, excited for Caliban? Of course I am. I'm very excited for Caliban. Caliban's one of my most used frames, so of course I'm excited. But I'm always excited for any Prime frame coming out. More Primes, more happy. Always want to see more Primes. Did I bring my stupid Dirigia for this? I did. I did not want to bring my Dirigia for this. Oh well. What can you do? Ton of games in PS2? Oh yeah, absolutely. Kind of excited for the Lightning Sniper? Yeah, I haven't even taken a look at the webpage yet for the announcement for the announcement of Caliban Prime, so I'll do that in a minute here. Yo, fan, how you doing? Corvus Prime's rough here. Yeah, that's also part of the reason why I just really enjoy the Larkspur, because it's a chain beam. Makes life a little bit easier, right? Doesn't do the best damage in the world, but it does the trick. Jet. The Mazelon? Oh, that's also a good shout. I hope that they do more with arc weapons sort of going forward. It'd be nice to see that. It would be nice. Scaldra Decadence. Where'd you go? Come back. I was just about to do a finisher on you. Here, let me do a finisher on you. No? Alright. Stupid thing's stuck in a corner, can't kill it. What are you doing down here? Definitely make Profit Taker a lot more accessible. Yeah, I agree. New Arcwing? Yeah, that'd be nice too. Well, I mean, years and years ago, they were talking about doing modular Arcwings, and they never, they didn't finish that off. For one reason or another. I just think there wasn't enough demand for Arcwing. But I would not say no to seeing more of it. Think you cancel for that reason? I think so, probably too. What are we doing here? Survival and kill the little things by the pods so that our life support doesn't drain. Arcwing needs a rework or a revamp? I think that it could probably use a little bit of love. What that looks like, though, I have no idea. But I definitely think that it could use a little bit of love. Make sure to kill the little pustules around, everybody. Well, also, Warframe just has drastically changed over time, very massively over the years. So it makes sense that, of course, you know, they would change direction, especially since Pablo and Reb sort of took over the designing aspects of the game. Definitely makes sense. Oh, it's so nice having people who know what they're doing in here. Usually I'm on pustule cleanup duty. So it's nice that I don't have to be the only person doing it today. Not that I mind at all. I'm always happy to do the objective for the squad. The company overall as well is just in a very different position, right? When you're a relatively small developer, I mean, they're not small anymore, but you only have so much resources and whatnot, and if you don't have the backing of a major conglomerate, like, say, oh, I don't know, Tencent, who's backing them right now, you, there's only so much that you can do, right? Just because of time, because of, money, effort, all that jazz. But now with sort of the backing of a larger company like that, and one that just kind of lets them do their thing, they probably have a lot more leeway in what they can accomplish and can do. Which is one of the awesome things about sort of DE getting picked up by Tencent over the years. Okay, move over to the other life support pod, peeps. We are leaving this spot. As it turns out, if you have 3 Dantes and a Revenant, ETA is really easy. I know, who'd have thunk that? Wild, right? Doubles of the most powerful survivability frames in the game. Who would have thought? Bench this week, Sonar was lovely against the Mark Babus. Oh, that would be really nice, actually. Yeah, you're right. And look at all the frame rate, the bit rate that is probably being absolutely destroyed by having 3 Dantes. Temple also melts? Oh, Temple's outrageously strong. I'm really surprised that more people don't play Temple, if I'm going to be honest. One of my mods, Malphys, has been playing a ton of Temple lately. They're just so fun. 3 gate feels weird. Their 3 gate, you mean? Oh, there you go, there you go. Look at you, slow catching yourself. You're a true champ. Look at you. I appreciate you. Yeah, the gate is a little bit weird on them. Completely agree with you there, Slow. But I find that it's not that bad, personally, at least. You do need to put cast speed shards on them, though. It's absolutely 100% necessary. Like, you cannot take Temple out without a few cast speed shards in my mind. And it's specifically because of Ripper's Whale's gating mechanic. It's just such a long cast time that it takes you out of the fight for like 4 seconds. Which could be really detrimental, obviously. Alright, everyone, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people can get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Just doing cleanup duty. These things are just spawning so quick. The demons won over your PS4? Uh-oh. Well, we will stay in the mission for the longest that we possibly can in hopes for you to get back in. To at least get the mission rewards there, Spyro. We should be fine to do that, but we'll hold out for you. So try your best to get back in, and we should be fine. So squad, don't head to extract right away. We'll wait to see if we can get Spyro back in. Metronome, oh, I love the metronome, actually. It takes a little bit of getting used to and a little bit of practice, but I actually really love the metronome mechanic. The fact that they added in that snare drum to make it easier to actually hear the metronome and like do the timing from auditory rather than visually, so you're not hyper-focusing on the metronome the whole entire time you're playing, is really, to me, a great quality of life feature that they added for Temple. All right, Spyro, let us know how things are going over there for you. We're chilling. We can, we'll be fine, but just sort of, if you are getting back in, let's, we'll wait. But if you are having problems getting back in, then we'll, head over here. Favorite category of weapon you like to use? Shotguns. Definitely shotguns. Okay, squad, head towards extract, but do not go into extract yet. We'll let Spyro fully load in first here before we hit the extract. Yeah, the Cedo, the Comb, the Strun. Wow, I can't move today at all. The Cedo, the Comb, the Strun are all fantastic weapons. They're like my go-to shotguns at this point. The Astilla is also quite good. I was actually having a ton of fun with the Astilla, messing around with it for Araxia. Okay, 2 extracts before Spyro crashes again. See, look at that. Teamwork makes the dream work. Easy peasy. Ooh, and we got blessed with a violet shard. Hell yeah. The Corinth, yeah, see, my problem is I just don't like the Corinth Altfire. I'm not a huge fan of the Corinth Altfire. GG, squad. I know, we got blessed today. What about our Peely picks? What do we got?
Kind of a fixation of mine.
I got 12. Yeah, let's buy a pack. Why not? Look how cute this guy is. Look how cutie. What a cutie patootie.
Did you get any rares?
All right, let's take a second and take a look at what people have been sending me throughout the day. Yeah, we got a Violet Shard. We lucked out. We got super lucky. All right, what do we got? Redacted. Your Convectrix. Status chance, weapon recoil, magazine damage. Yeah, you definitely want to be getting like status chance, crit damage, multi-shot, that type of thing on here for the Convectrix. Redacted. Zoes, your Nova. Ooh, very nice. Good choice with that blue, actually. I like that quite a lot. Plays well into the energy colors. I like. Blue, what do we got? A Valkyr. Ooh, kind of a Void Sweat Valkyr. Very nice. You hate the internet sometimes? You don't have arachnophobia just through, but you just got the world's largest spider thrown at you? Oh, no. Jade. Oh, that also looks cool. A Void Swept Jade? That looks really nice, Blue. Big fan of that one. Comey. Ooh, also a big fan of this one, too. That looks fantastic. Not a huge fan of that chest piece, though. I think that's the only one that I'm not a part that I'm a fan of. The rest of it looks fantastic. Mr. Ling, what do we got? Valkyr Prime. Ready Steel, interesting. Nourish for the energy regeneration and viral, high strength, Umbral Fiber's fine. You know, Umbral Vitality or Umbral Fiber both work fine here. I prefer Vitality if I'm picking between the two, but I know that you also went Arcane Battery, so that you have a huge amount of energy. With the 1,000 energy, the 1,000 armor that you have, plus battery base is more than enough. So, you know, depends on whichever route you want to go there. Otherwise, the rest of your stats look great here. This is, pretty dang close to one of my builds from my Valkyr on my video, which you can watch right there. Citrine. Ooh. That's a really nice color there. Sort of, bone, almost. Like a bleached bone from Warhammer. I like it. Spyro, what do we got? Atlas. Pounce. What stance is this? Atlas Agile. That's kind of cool. Yo, Jammer, how's you doing? Welcome on in. You're doing a Titanic Rumbler build, eh? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, this should do fine. I do like the augments for the passive and landslide over Titanic. Obviously, Umbral Intensify if you can. And then you could also go Umbral Vitality if you do that. Question about my short arm of Aya farming. What's up? How about myself? I'm doing pretty good, Jammer. Thanks so much. Protea. Ooh, Spyro. She putty. Mender, a Grendel. What do we got? Ooh, kind of. That's actually really neat. Super bright green there. No, I don't have a video for it. Give me a minute here and I'll pull it up. Voyage, your Lex. Okay, so you're running Cascade of Flare, crit status hybrid. Yeah, nothing to say. Looks good. Nothing to say. Like you. Peanut, what do we got? Steel Path Bounty is never endless. The endless is never Steel Path. Have you missed anything? It should be there on Steel Path. Let me go back. Let me go double check. A revolution. Marching forward. Yo, Bat, how you doing? Mother. Oh, this one right here. Why are none of the bounties showing up on Steel Path? That's interesting. Yeah, it's this one here, the core samples. This has, I believe, the highest chance for Aya. If I remember correctly. Yeah, this is what I meant. The core sample one. Not this one here. I meant this one here. I'm doing pretty well, Bat. Just sort of hanging out. Hi, buddy. You're right. It is your dinner time. Hi. Who's a good little boy? Okay, step away from the chair so I can get out and get your dinner, okay? Go on. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Come on, let's get you your dinner. Okay, I'll be back in a second, peeps. There we go. Oh, do we need to turn the cooldown on those again? Alright, we can turn the cooldown back on those. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bow down bow 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 bow. Alright. Cooldown it is. Cooldown it is. Alright, there you go. Now it's on cooldown. And we'll turn the cooldowns for all of them. Do 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 do. There we go. All right, let's see what do we got. You can skip your Caliban. You got inspired? No worries. Rufus, what do we got? Daikyu. Damage, critical chance, and reload speed. Certainly not a bad ribbon. That is quite a tasty one, actually. Depending on what these damage values are, because this is not showing the proper values for the Daikyu Prime. This is showing the values for the Daikyu regular. Eventually you'll be able to swap out Serration for it. I also don't think that you need Shred here. You should run Vile Acceleration instead. It already has 3 punch through natively. You don't need it. And Vile Acceleration will just give you so much more attack speed and fire rate. So that's the only thing I would say here. Swap this out for Vile Acceleration. Otherwise, the rest of your build's great. Just running cold on it? Okay, cool. Cool. Hazel, a tragedy through and through. Critical chance, critical damage, status chance, minus status chance. Malware, your Atlas. Ooh, that's nice looking. That's kind of cool. I like that. You're still a prime. Let's see. Multi-shot damage minus impact. Not bad at all, actually. Primary crux for the more ammo efficiency and status chance, of course. You're going into the critical status hybrid. I think that you could probably replace Frigid Blast with something else. Hammer Shot would go really well here for the extra status chance as well as critical damage, because you are kind of playing a crit status hybrid. Or you could also just go into fire rate if you find that Magnetic Strafe isn't enough, because you do have minus 20 here. Yeah, that's the only thing I'd really say. Otherwise, this build looks great. I like it, Malware. Blue, Cutting Drift and Excellence, but you're still struggling to survive at times. More strength. Oh, you've gone super hard into survivability. I usually find just having higher strength with Onamori is more than enough. But yeah, you've gone super into shield gating here. Super duper. Take a look at my Comey build, Blue. That's the build I run. I run high strength. I think having more strength will do you probably pretty well here. In my mind, at least. Give it a shot. You were dying more with my build than that one? Really? Because I usually don't have any survivability problems on that build. Block, what do we got? Green and yellow. Yes. Yo, Pizza, how you doing? I like that. Incarnins I would recommend this week. Yeah, let's take a peek. Alright, honestly, all of them are good except for Bronco. Blue's a relatively newer player, so just doesn't have everything maxed out yet, redacted. The only one that's like not super worthwhile here is the Bronco. If it was me saying like what ones to grab, I would say Bolter, Ceramic, Magistar, Lex in that order. Bolter, Ceramic, Magistar, Lex, or Bolter, Magistar, Ceramic, Lex. That would be probably the order of what I would do. I really like the Magistar for its base damage, for its light attack build, though. Not a lot of people like the light attack build, but I do. The Lex is really, really strong, don't get me wrong. It's just not it's not like one that I personally enjoy. Interesting. Each personal modifier grant health orbs can't be picked up. Pickups do not heal. Activating ability, 50% minus combo chance. Inflict a small amount of damage when collected. Rogue clothings, equip weapons. Okay, allies. Okay. About a year and a half? Yeah, exactly. You'll get it all unlocked eventually. Alchemy. XMS units drop amphers, but the only ones that drop them. Parasitic towers. Enemy health slowly regenerates. Alright, this should be pretty easy. What are my weapon options? Yeah, it should actually be pretty easy. Citrine. And we'll do the Mecha Gem, and we'll swap you to the Pharaoh. Push the Pharaoh. No, I'm not going to take the AFK Araxia. No, not yet. Magnetic Rush, but not Berserker Fury to give... Why does my Pharaoh Predicite have nothing on him? It's because I took the wrong Pharaoh Predicite. That's why. Mecha Normal. The heck? The Atomos. The reason why is I just like having magnetic on there for options to go into either Magistar, to go into either Vortex or Influence with the build. So that's why I typically I use Magnetic Rush on there. But you can swap it out if you want to. It's like, it's not that big of a deal. I just always I try to make my Influence builds always easily swap into, my Influence builds into Vortex builds. So that it gives people options. Okay, who wants to join me for ETA? Or EDA, pardon me. Who would like to join me for EDA? I got room for 3. Red Shard. Oh, I don't have enough rep. Sad. You got 3 anime figures? Heck yeah. Redacted? Sure. Room for 2. Elite Dimp Archimedia. You're down with EDA, but you're on deck? Well, no one else is speaking up, so it's all you. Room for 1 for EDA. Anybody want to join?
Let us learn from it.
Choose it. Hazel, I've already shot you an invite there. And we got room for 1 more if anybody wants to join us for EDA. Anybody is welcome to join, of course. As long as, of course, you have it unlocked. But for everybody else, we are going to run a quick ad break here, but we're also going to run a quick giveaway. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Forma bundle. Anybody is welcome to join. It is only in the Twitch chat, so type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. Anybody, even on your first message, is welcome to join. We're just going to run a quick ad break here while we're trying to find our 4th for EDA. So sit tight. See y'all in a minute. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on my YouTube comments. Don't mind me. Shouldn't we be in the same instance? Not always. We're looking for Uno Mas for EDA. Otherwise, we'll just go with the 3 of us. It shouldn't be that hard this week. This should be actually a really reasonable run. Really reasonable. Hope you had a good weekend. Thanks, TK. How you been? I don't have a 4th at the moment. Oh, did Pyro say they wanted to join? I didn't see anything from Pyro. Oh, Psycho? Psycho, do you want to join back in? What's EDA? It's a special hard mode weekly mission that is there's 2 versions of it. Elite Deep Archimedia and Elite Elite Temporal Archimedia. PSY Psycho Teletubby. Should you get Equinox Prime? You should get all primes. And it gives you Archon shards, it gives you various special rare arcanes, and various things like that. And it's it's essentially just supposed to be a good farming method for late game materials like that. Oh, it's vibe time, eh? Don't mind if we do. What does the helmet segment from the Intrades do? Depending on what segment you're speaking of exactly, it will unlock regular helmets, or it will unlock the infusion segment, and a few other things too. Where? Oh, why are they orange now? Weird. Yeah, you have to be rank 5 with the Cavia or rank 5 with the Hex in order to unlock it. Steel. Why are these a weird looking color one here? Oh, is it orange means that they damage you? Ah, I see, I see. There was something saying about orange or them doing damage to you, so that does make sense. That tracks. Ah, the mecha set. Sweet, delicious mecha. We love to see it. Yeah, this is gonna be a easy as pie ETA this week. Should be, at least. Tea Cake! Congratulations! You've won a Forma bundle. Please say your in-game name in Twitch to claim your prize. Yo, Psycho! How's it going? Rhino Prime reassembled? Heck yeah. I love Rhino. He's good. Stabby to victory? Perfect. I'll shoot you an invite as soon as we're done here. Or not an invite, sorry. I'll shoot you your prize as soon as we're done here. Ooh, red crits on secondaries. Don't mind if I do, says the Atomos. Don't mind if I do. Ow! How did that happen? Thank you. Oh, did my 90% DR run off? My 90% DR probably ran off. That would make sense. It's just this one sitting here all sad and alone. Did you know that you need to have the 90% ability, damage reduction ability on in order for it to work? Wild, right? Who'd have thunk? To the other side. Another reinforcement. Holy crap. Where'd my gun go? There it is. Why am I almost dead? Ow! Why did I die? Why am I dying so easily? I mean, it is the Necromech that's doing it, so it's probably just Necromech-related problems. But that's okay. We got it. That's what matters. It also might be because I'm grabbing all of the candies, and that could be causing me to not have shields and thus die. That could be making things a little bit more difficult on myself. But that's okay. We are fine. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's because I keep destroying my own health by picking up all the candies. It could be related to that. Just maybe. Probably not. Hey Blaze, how you doing? Probably wasn't me, Psycho. Huh. That is not doing what I was hoping it would do against these things. Found out recently that your neck pain you had since yesterday, so 2 weeks sick leave? Oh my gosh. What the hell? Well, I hope that you get the rest that you need so that you're all good. Never like hearing about people being in pain. Is awful. Oh, I thought the mission failed. I'm like, we didn't fail. Why did you end so abruptly? Ah, it's that we actually finished the mission. That makes much more sense. That checks out. That checks out. Yeah, Voyage, that's just kind of the, that's just Warframe in a nutshell, right? You always kind of end up, finding, like, the new fixation for the flavor of the week. And then you end up, at least that's how I always ends up with me. A guilty pleasure weapon? I mean, I don't know if any of my weapons are guilty pleasure. I just play whatever I want to play. So I don't think there's any specifically guilty pleasure for me. I just like playing everything. I'm that weirdo. What about you? Do any of you have a guilty Warframe pleasure? That's not what I wanted. The Zymos? Well, the Zymos is really strong. The Zymos is incredibly strong. I have yet to actually build it out myself, but I think I'll probably take another look at it this weekend when there's another Double Affinity weekend happening. The Veld? Why the Veld? That's such an oddly specific one. Ebonico? Okay, that's just also a good weapon. Not as good as it used to be, of course. But it's still not a bad weapon at all. Broken War? Yeah, that's another one. That's like an older meta weapon that was... a lot of people mess with. The Tsar? The Tsar's always good fun. I do love the Tsar. What are the odds that you got some candies, guys? It just feels fun to use? That's totally reasonable. Not a huge fan of snipers these days, but it could be a bunch of fun. I'm actually really interested to see what the sniper for Caliban's gonna look like. We don't need them. We don't need them. We don't need them. Paragel's Sight? Ooh. That actually could be really interesting. Caliban Sniper apparently makes people on hit into a lightning rod. Okay, well I gotta go read all that stuff. They did apparently release some information about the new Caliban Prime Access, so I'm pretty excited for that. Very excited now, Tenno. Here's very excited. The anticipation. Die. Die. Tal Rigor is your guilty love? Okay, what's your guilty wood Warframe character? Come on, D-Gens, tell me the truth. Who's the one you would? And it can't be someone who's clearly, obviously a wood. Era's a wood for you? Okay, we're gonna need an explanation for that one. We're gonna need an explanation for that one there, absolutely. Tal Rigor, see, that one makes sense. But, like, also, I agree, that is a bit of a guilty pleasure. I'll give you that one. Vor? How dare you? No, don't do it. For the love of God, please. It's been 3 days since our last Vor incident. Nira? You would hold Vazirai's hand respectfully and consensually? Hell yeah. You're saving up for lizards on Friday? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Payday, playday, it's time for the lizards. Watch out. Well, now people can... I've given people the option to escape the lizards. Mother? Oh, well, sister is clearly a guilty pleasure wood. We all know it. She's into that weird stuff. Has to be Lotus? I feel like that's not a guilty pleasure. I feel like that's like a very obvious one. But also, yeah, same here. You like the hostility? We've just learned way more than what you probably wanted us to learn there, May, about you. Sheesh. Also, grandma kind of doing things? Oh my. We're gone full downhill. You're an open book? Oh no. You poor soul. Utico? Damn. You like you some older woman? Oh my lord. Why did I even ask the question to all of you? All of you degenerates. Profit taker? Okay, you're gonna need to explain that one. Come on. Come on. We're gonna need an explanation for that one, Cherry. The helmet? That's just too far. Very adaptable. Okay, you know what? Congratulations, Cherry. You get a pass on this one. Because that's actually good. That's sound logic right there. An oral worm. Alright, we're gonna need to hear that one too. Come on. Come on. Explain yourself. One more time. She's very commanding. Sheesh. A king size? Ah, I see, I see. You lost track? What are we talking about? The guilty pleasure woods of Warframe. Who would you try to date? Albrecht. Okay, see, now that one I can get behind. That one I understand. It's that voice. Paladino? Oh, that's a good choice as well. Calvaro? Okay, that one's a little bit surprising. All right, well, we got to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. I'm glad I got sunshine. The Eximus condition here really just slows things down. So freaking much. Coming on, it's coming on. It's coming on. Rusalka? Okay, that one's a good call, though. Tal could do you any day. Hey, yo. There's a blue there. A blue there. There we go. We want the blue. And then we toss the blue. And then we grab another blue. And then we toss this blue. And then we need to find yet another blue. Blue! Becky, you want blue? You want blue, Becky? The statue in Sanctum Dominanica. Not even gonna ask. Y'all weird. That's what we've confirmed. Y'all degenerates. Lloyd? Yeah, but that's like a that one's good. It's probably better that you don't ask. Yo. Sheesh. All of y'all. I mean, aren't we all just degenerates in some way or another? Your taste in women is interesting to say the least. Well, as long as you found your happiness. Hey, Lion, how you doing? Oh, go ahead. Alrighty, to extract. What NPC do you like the most? There's only one answer, and it's Ballas. Oh, that guy. Little Duck? Okay, what non-villain? Little Duck is a reasonable non-villain. What non-villain do you dislike the most? Bill for Bolter Incarnate? I do! I do! Boltor. There you go. Void Plume, Remigaunt, you kill 10 angels, nothing. I'm not certain what you're talking about there, Matt. You're saying Lotus is your least liked non-villain NPC? Alright. Alright. Bird? How dare you? Burb's best boy. Tagfer. I hate Tagfer. I dislike Tagfer, and I don't care what any y'all say. Stupid Tagfer. Letty? Sheesh. Got a friggin' harsh crowd over here. Lloyd, why is he so rude? He's just sassy. Konzu? Oh, I hate Konzu too. Yeah, screw that guy. I'm with you. Screw that Kanzu guy. Who do you think he is? So many early lunches. Typical upper management BS. Can you believe that guy? Well, time for early lunch because someone else did my job again. Look at me, I'm upper management. Truly the worst. Neil Newborn? Okay, that's fair. To be fair, Fibonacci is rather bothersome. I'll give you that one. Someone says Otak? I mean, I do want to fight you right now. It's true. I do not like Otak. What would you do to Eidolons to give them an incentive? Honestly, I don't know. They would have to redo its loot pool, obviously. You dislike having to hear Samaras? Okay, that's fair. Samaras can get on my nerves too. Also, that guy does not know what personal space is. At all. He has zero concept of personal space. Yeah, Victor is the other one. Block. Try to kill stuff around the life support pods if you can. Just in case we need another one. I don't realistically think we'll need another one, but the enemy spawning's being a little bit weird here. So it's probably better for us to just be safe than sorry. Why is a green screen 100,000 standing? Because you want it. That's why. Oh, a Blix Eximus. This is gonna be bad for us. Dislike Hunhao? You know, actually, I kind of like Hunhao. As a villain, definitely does villain good. Dominus Thrax? Yeah, but Dominus Thrax I count as a villain. But again, you know, we're talking about just about anybody at this point now. Who would I be best friends with? Yonta. I would be best friends with Yonta. We do love Yonta. If I can't romance Yonta... Actually, I lied. I'd be best friends with Velimir. I take it back. It would be Velimir. Let's head over to the other, let's head over to the other thing here. Other life support pod over here. It's because of the dad jokes? It's because he knows how to barbecue. Listen, if there's one thing that I can tell all of you to do with your life, it is, become friends with a chef. One of the best things that I've ever had in my life is have a bunch of friends who are chefs. And then I get sweet, delicious food all the time. It's the best. Highly recommend befriend chefs. But having a sibling that's a chef? No, because then you have to deal with a sibling. Siblings are the worst. I'm kidding. I love my siblings. I've got a very good family. I'm very lucky. Oh, I'm out of bullets. That's unfortunate. What if you are a chef? You should still have friends who are a chef because then they'll make food for you. For the days when you don't feel like cooking. Always have a chef friend. Rule 1 of life, have friends who are chefs. Alrighty, squad, let's skedaddle. Stay in the squad, we'll do the Netracell together as well.
I appreciate the risks you've all taken to safeguard my lives. It is no small thing.
Untapped Forge Blue? Flynn isn't even here today. What the hell? Honestly, between the two elites, not a bad haul this week. Not a bad haul at all. Tau Forge purple, Tau Forge blue, but whatever. Yeah, your energy color on your mech is oppressive there, Psycho. It's a little strong. Hold on. Yeah, I'll play with the same load, I don't care. Yo, Silver, welcome back. Shotgun strafe mod, didn't know something rare. Are they rare? How am I doing? Not too shabby today. A little bit sleepy, but doing fine. Had a bit of a long night last night. To get out to where my mom lives, it takes me about 3 hours. So 3 hours one way, 3 hours back. And then 3 hours of drinking with my mom and my family. So I'm a little rough around the edges this afternoon, but we're managing. We're managing. Yeah, Gruslings, where you going, buddy? Come back, Grusling. Thank you. Ooh, an echo. Just mildly hungover, nothing too bad. I don't drink much, so I only had like 4 drinks with my family, and that was kind of enough to be like, oh, I'm gonna feel a little weird tomorrow, but it's not that bad. Not that bad at all. No, I don't drive. I'm not someone who likes to drive. So just trains and buses and all that. Takes a bit of time to get out to where my mom is. Everything. 463. How far away? It's about, if you're driving, about an hour and a half. If you're not driving, much longer. Magnetic Strafe. Oh yeah, Magnetic Strafe is great. I'm shocked that you haven't gotten it until now. That's wild, actually. That's quite surprising. Because Magnetic Strafe drops in 99 constantly. Like, unbelievable how frequently that thing drops. Although then again, all the magnetic mods drop pretty frequently, so it's not that wild. Fierce Enjoy 463. Notes. I don't want to think of a better way to end the day. Don't forget that you gotta kill enemies while you are in the circle in case you haven't done this mission type in a while. I don't think anyone was not doing that, but you know. Special duration yesterday after some farming, and then today you got it randomly. Well, good thing then you can sell it. Hopefully make back at least a little bit of your plat. Lobbing grenades into the distance. Melt. Melt. Guide, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Baddies. Yo, Cyrus. Serious? Sorry, my brain had a moment there. How you been? What's new? So much. Kind of depends on how long you've been here. How long you haven't been here. We went to TennoCon. I got Warframe content creator. I've got, you know, a bunch of fun stuff in the works. I've got an Araxia video hopefully gonna be out. Probably not tomorrow, but the day after, Thursday, Friday. You notice people struggle with that one? Yeah, it's alright though. My brain sometimes, like, good old dyslexia. The numbers ruin me. The Warframe hot sauce? No, I'm the poor, so I don't have the moolah for the novelty things, unfortunately. Watch TennoCon live? Oh, I'm very excited for the old piece. And I think today they just announced that Caliban Prime is coming on the 26th. Says the professional content creator. I mean, content creation doesn't make a lot of money. But I do love what I do, so that's what matters. Old piece might drop with Gyre Prime. Probably Gyre will be November. That's typically the release date. So old piece is usually December. So I expect October will be the unnamed fall patch. Okay, let's see. It's Tree, thank you very much for the 4 months. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for using your Prime here. Cali comes out 5 days after your B-Day. Heck yeah. Haven't seen Baby Metal live? Yeah, if I get the chance, I'll definitely see them live. GG, squad. Well done, well done. It wouldn't let you? I do have it set to a minimum of 3 viewers. I don't know if that would cause the problem there for you. But yes, we do, just because we've had some trolls try to use raids as a method for trolling us. Elslia, thank you very much for the 2 months, Prime. Very generous of you. Yeah, just because we've had some trolls try to do that before, so we had to implement that, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But let's get a shout out for you either way. Alrighty. Spyro, what do we got? It is so humid in here today. It's not that hot, but it's just so freaking humid. Toronto weather. It's gonna be like... Oh, it's gonna cool down next week. Okay, I get to pull the AC out on Sunday. That's nice. I actually, like, I love AC, but I also hate AC because it's just the air is so dry. We did see this Protea earlier. What Excalibur Umbra? Ooh, that looks fantastic. Trying to fit all 3 Umbra on her, but you can't. Yeah, I don't think that she needs all 3. Her base armor is so low that it's just not worthwhile in my mind. For that extra armor out of it, it's just not good enough in my mind. You have a build question and then a streamer question. Build questions, go for it. Streamer questions, you feel free to shoot me a PM on Discord. And if you aren't a part of our Discord yet, reach out. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Prefect, good to see you again. And sit tight, everybody. And Stabby. Tea-Cake, are you still here? There you are. Grats. There you go. Your thing is in your thing. Yep. You heard me. Okay, we'll just give this a hot second here. More relics. Okay, let's take a quick peek at the Caliban Prime. Alright, let's take a peek here. At the Caliban Prime announcement. Caliban Prime, August 26th, all platforms, embodying the magnificent union between Orc and Grace and Sentient design, while wielding his signature Prime weapons, exclusive Prime accessories, and more. In a twist as unique as Caliban himself, this Prime access will also include a brand new Prime weapon not based on any existing instrument of war, the Vadaria Prime. Deliver the Twin Kingdoms, United Fury, and a hail of lightning in this unique sniper rifle. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Wield against common enemies the United Peoples had ever emerged in the darkness behind 12. Caliban's Prime signature sniper rifle is no mere ceremonial weapon. Yeah, don't do that, douche, just to be safe. It's not a worry in the world, but I appreciate you. Peace of the Orcans settled to be fleeting. Struck enemies become lightning rods with the chance to attract bolts of chain lightning that can jump to nearby enemies. That's very interesting. Interesting. So it's gonna have a semi-AoE aspect to it. That's very neat. With no base weapon, there's been a few instances of it. Blaze Blue, the Aphona Prime is certainly one of those. Gotfa Prime is technically one of those cases as well. Even though it's just the Akalek uncorrupted version. Affinity Booster, Resource Booster, Prime Syandana. Interesting. Okay, I'm pretty stoked for this. I'm really now interested in this sniper rifle. This is going to be quite intriguing. Alright. Nifty. Nifty. Very excited. Sniper sounds fun or extremely buggy? Yeah, what's the one from Destiny 2? That does the lightning rod AoE when you get headshots on somebody? That's kind of what it's reminding me. Yeah, Cloud Strike. Kind of reminds me a bit of Cloud Strike. It said it already, but on paper does sound pretty fun. Yeah, it sounds really interesting. Having a forced AoE like that is going to be wild. Risk Runner? Oh yeah, I wasn't meaning Risk Runner, I was meaning Cloud Strike. That was my go-to sniper rifle when I was doing trials. I was sniper rifle and, my favorite weapons was sniper rifle and the auto pulse rifles. Those were always my favorite weapons in Destiny 2 PvP. Because the auto pulse rifles were great for burst rifles, whatever the hell they're called in Destiny 2. Were great for mid-range, so then I would use Cloud Strike for long range, and then that thing for mid-range. Always good time. Okay, Iron Man, what do we got? Saren? Yeah, it's better to be safe than sorry, douche. It's all good. I don't want to get anybody in trouble, but I appreciate you. Ooh, your Minerva looks great, Iron. I like that a lot. I like the hair. Revenant, what do we got here? Rainy? Ooh, the white skin. And then the Dante, the Mephisto helmet. Very cool. I like. Peanuts! Again, going for an armor thing, but a little bit more royal. Very cool. Certainly fits into that. I'm not sold on this, Syandana, though, personally. That's the only thing that I'm not 100% sold on. But I do like the look of it. I like. Very cool. Your Savitar Goss? Ooh. With the wireframe ephemera? That looks really nice. What helmet is that? On your Gauss here. Redacted. Atomos. Heat critical damage. I mean, not bad. You could absolutely roll something stronger than that. You'd be looking for like crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, that type of stuff on here. And don't forget to throw punch through on it, right? Merciless gunfight is real good. Emu, what do we got? A Zephyr? Oh, I like that. That's a really nice silvery orange on there. A Guido Goss? Ooh. Actually, I really like this color combination you went for there on their Emu. Latum. Ask how the background music on stream isn't like nuking the stream. Oh, that's just a setting in OBS. That's all. That's just an OBS setting. Minus impact, toxin, heat, and multi-shot. Ooh. That's not bad. Where are you getting Target Cracker? Okay, so the only thing here is that you have Target Cracker on here, but it doesn't look like you're going for the crit side build. So I wouldn't use Target Cracker. Also, not a huge fan of Seeker on here. Personally, at least. These two, I think you could have a little bit more refinement. There, Emu. Octoroo from Power Rangers Super Samurai. I have no idea what that is. I'm old. I didn't watch Power Rangers. Power Rangers when I was a kid was like, you better not have your children watch Power Rangers or else they'll fight each other in the schoolyard, which to be fair, we were fighting each other in the schoolyard without Power Rangers. But the Pearl Clutchers were terrified of the Power Rangers making our children violent. Meanwhile, we were violent anyway because we were children. Nah, it's just it's an OBS setting that solves that problem. If you Google it, it's all over there. No, I didn't watch Power Rangers when I was a kid. Not even a bit. Crit stacking Arcane? Honestly, that's not a bad route to go. Crit Latum is very powerful. I got a Dante with 300% strength? Sheesh! Extermination, Interception, Showdown. Okay, who's joining me? Who would like to join me for the Archon hunt? Oh yeah, whenever I got up against Zavala a ton, Cross a few times, Frostbolt all the time. Like, Frostbolt and I faced each other probably 2 or 3 times a weekend. With him, who's the guy who always plays with Zeke? And like 1 or 2 other people, and they just, you know, whenever we were up against them, we were just like, okay, good run, Trials. Thanks for having no matchmaking, Destiny 2. You're great. Yo, Tenno Ben, how you doing, bud? Danny the Lazy Artist, Future. What's your in-game name, Future? Can we get a shout out for Tenno Ben pretty please? If I got a group. Oh, is your name funny? Ooh, when's Tenno VIP? Isn't that like in a day or 2? 15th? Yeah, 2 days. Okay, I got room for 1 more for Archon Hunt. Who would like to join me? Uno Mas. Anybody want to come join me for Archon Hunt? Suggest you something besides opening relics. You're pretty bored. Do you have any reputation groups that you need to level up? Do you have any do you have open worlds that you need to stack up a bunch of reputation for so that you can get a whole bunch of relic packs when Prime Access hits in 2 weeks? Check your Atomos. Nelson? Sure. Nelson, I got you on my friends list, right? Can you just remind me your in-game name? I apparently don't have you on my friends list. What'd you ask here? Replace for Merciless? Magnetic Might. Yeah, I would say Magnetic Might here. There's not really any other choices here. I don't think. D-Nel... Oh, is it the Nelson? There we go. There we go, we got you. Let us go. Let us do the thing. Let us do the thing. Atlas Grax helmet looks intimidating. Atlas's Grax helmet is one of my favorites in the game. Grax is like an absolute fantastic Tenno Gen person. I don't think that they're doing anything with Tenno Gen at the moment. because I think that they're working on their own game, if I remember what I heard correctly.
Those most faithful believe they can secure a place in Sacred Town. They massacred others. They had no choice but to bring them to force.
I apparently haven't killed a lot of Narmers or scanned a lot of Narmers. You need Wisp Proto Frame now? Don't worry, you'll get a Wisp soon. Don't you worry, you'll get one soon enough. Apparently I need to play more Dante. There's a bunch of things I haven't scanned. What the? I need to bring my Helios next mission, apparently. Well, don't you worry. Wisp will be here shortly. Marie LaRue, she'll be arriving in December, probably. That's only like 4 months away. Fourth, you can definitely last 4 months. Where the hell am I? There we go, I got lost again. Typical Zenosfire. EU Real, yep. Hi Real, thanks for the follow. I'm not gonna say your whole name because it's way too many letters for my poor dyslexic brain to handle. Wow, there's a lot of scans I need to do here, apparently. Holy crap. I need to play Dante more often. Ah, exactly. There we go. I know, my poor Helios needs to be broken back out, apparently. Jeez. What the hell? Name is just you really hate Warframe in Portuguese? Why do you hate Warframe? Specifically and only in Portuguese. I hope you like Warframe in not just other than Portuguese. You need Xeno's mouth singing as a ringtone? No, we don't need that. We don't need that. Nobody needs that. What day is that? Oh, that's next. Okay. Don't decide my wants? No. I will. How dare you? How dare?
Communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know who's telling his flock.
I didn't realize there were so many things I still haven't scanned here. What the hell's going on? Sanguinex Prime? I guess Sanguinex Prime. Legitimately, what is Sanguinex Prime? Oh, have we all forgotten how to do this mission type? You want a walking stick of the Kuva Chakr. Honestly, you're not wrong. That's basically what it looks like. Or a cane. Fourth, you think I'm gonna fall for that? You fool of a toque. Oh, it's the, isn't that the ephemera? For, what's her name? Isn't that the ephemera, not the Sayadana? Oh, the sweet sound of scanning. Yeah, that's one that I need too as well. I really, really need that one. Now, just because I'm always interested in where people are from, are you Brazilian Portuguese or Portuguese Portuguese? I love both, so I'm not judging in any way, shape, or form. I'm just always interested in where people are from in my community. That's like the cool thing about streaming, is realizing that people all over the world sort of are tuning in. You're just like, why are you watching? Brazilian Portuguese? Hell yeah. I love my Brazilians. I need to visit Brazil one of these days. I love Central America and South America, so Brazil is high on the list for places you know, how did I not see that person? High on the list of places I want to go see. I also want to go see Argentina. I want to see... Still haven't been to Mexico. You have a sister who lives in Rio? Hell yeah. You're off on your own journey? No worries, Spyro. You have a fun time with whatever journey you are off on. We'll catch you later. You wish there was more Universal Auxiliary? What would you like to see in the Universal Auxiliary? Wow, I can't believe there's this many Narmer enemies I haven't scanned. What the hell? Wild. Quite full on summertime? See, that makes sense. If I had beautiful beaches like that, I would definitely be spending a lot of time there. Also, Brazilian food is freaking delicious. Holy crap. If y'all want, like, good food, food from South America and Central America is outrageously good. Full, like, you can't walk? I have seen photos of the beaches, yeah. It's fantastic? Oh, yeah. But it's gotta be authentic. It can't be like, you know, Chipotle burritos, right? Like, it's gotta be real authentic. You're now MR19? Heck yeah, Pokemon. That's fantastic. Hell yeah. Had a meal that literally translated to mountain of meat and potatoes? Ooh. We don't have Chipotle here? Good, you're not missing much. It's very mediocre. Kulvo's daggers trigger Arcane Strike? I don't remember what Arcane Strike does at the moment, because I can't remember, because I'm old, but I can do this. What does this one do again? Increases melee attack speed? His fourth might be considered melee attack? Or do you mean his overguard generation ability? Okay, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a minute. Ooh. You guys are getting me hungry now. Not fair. You have Thalos now and Araxia on the way? Heck yeah. I love Araxia. I should actually have my Araxia build video out in the next few days here. Hopefully, hopefully. A burrito? I do love burritos. Love talking about food? That's okay. The nice thing about food is that everybody can enjoy, everyone can love, and there's always a fun, unique twist when you got, like, you know what's a really good fusion food? I don't know if you've tried it. Jamaican and Chinese. That is some real tasty fusion food. Do I like Indian food? I do. I do, actually. Good curries. Delicious vegetarian meals. Quit making you hungry? I can't, man. I can't stop it. I'm hungry. If I must suffer, you must suffer with me. No, I have not. What is that? I have no idea what that is. You do a mean roast beef? Ooh, roast beefs are very tasty, it's true. Get out of here, nerds. Stew made with black beans and a lot of meat? Ooh, that sounds like it'd be right up my alley. I do love beans and meat. Both very tasty things. When I was in Costa Rica recently, every breakfast it was, you know, that rice with the sort of breakfast rice with beans and then like eggs on top. It was like my go-to meal every morning. It was just it's always tasty. That's like the best kind of meal. Huevos Ranchos? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what it's called.
All messages decrypted. Azul is not nearly insane.
Me, the person who can't even remember people's names, expected to know the name of a food? I have no idea. No, I'm a broken old man. I just, listen, I see food, I eat food, food tasty. No idea what it's called. As long as it's tasty, I'm a happy little person. I just love food. Although I don't eat enough. I'm like a freaking barely eat any food, or barely eat anything these days. Can be really orthodox? What do you mean by that? You have a question. Been playing Warframe from the beginning, but recently just got to Master Rank 15. Couldn't care about Master Rank. Okay, what's your question? What's your question? Oh, Sri Lankan food's very tasty as well. Walk alone. Basically, everything the pig has to offer. Oh, that could be tasty. I feel like that would also be very fatty, though. You know what I mean? Like really greasy, with all the collagen and whatnot. But also, that would be really, really tasty with like a good spice. Oh yeah. Again, I live with chef. I grew up around chefs. So that's kind of my jams. This Dante actually looks quite good. I love Dante. Although I only like playing him really as his one. What is one ability that you give Rhino from the ability thing? Largely depends on what you're doing with your Warframe. There is a fun combination of using parasitic shields. To eat your shields and turn it into armor so that you can have like 3 million overguard. So that's like one that a lot of people like to run. Otherwise, like Nourish for more damage because more damage on Rhino is never bad. I do like using Chroma's Elemental Ward as well. Because the Elemental Ward, again, if you use the Cold Elemental Ward, then you get a bunch more armor, which then plays well into the Overguard generation, which is also quite good. Pillage for Armor Strip, yeah, Pillage for Armor Strip's never bad. I mean, Pillage is like another one of the universal ones. As long as you have enough strength and as long as you have enough stuff, it's great. Opinion on stuffing Araxia with 4 Tau Forge green shards? Depends on what green shard you're going for, but yeah. Most people run, I run 4 Tau Forge green shards for increasing toxin damage, typically speaking.
Keeps Era suppressed and tormented with delusions. The stench.
Yeah, Shock with Shock Trooper. Again, that's another universal one. Radius, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, the cold is bothersome. Slowing me down like that is always bothersome. Danny, get off your butt! What the heck? I know your name's Lazy, but come on! Improve tanky, you don't really look at builds? Well, if you know, since you said that you don't look at builds, but if you're looking for a build, I do have a Rhino build over on my channel. I don't actually use any helmets on my Rhino, though. Okay, there's 2 of us heading this way. And we have a Titania heading to this other one, but I'll go support the Titania just to be safe. Getting Caliban Prime? Oh yeah, listen, I mean, you should get every Prime. You know, it depends if you want to go with the full Prime access or not. But I'm definitely someone who believes that you should own every single Prime in the game. Without a shadow of a doubt. I'm probably not going to pick up Caliban Prime myself. I'll probably just pick up the Caliban Prime accessories. I really like the operator suit. Scrolling through YouTube Shorts. I love that for you, Travis. Hell yeah. Unsurprisingly, you're getting Prime access. You? The Caliban guys getting the Caliban Prime access? Would never have guessed. Truly shocking. Tenno, Ben, and I are like the 2 creators who absolutely love Caliban. Who's got my face mask? Never mind, we're good. 2, 1, let's jam.
I will not stand idly aside while she
Been looking for a fun Warframe. Caliban looks like a lot of fun. That's because Caliban is a lot of fun. I love Cali. My Caliban man. Why am I even bothering to cast my abilities? Nira is dying instantaneously. Stab! Do, 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 do. You're gonna farm for the Caliban stuff? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna farm for the Caliban stuff myself as well. Because I actually really like farming with everybody on Prime Access days, so that's no problem for me. But, you know, I'm definitely also gonna be picking up, I might pick up the Prime Access. If I've got the finances for it, I'm gonna pick up the Prime Access. And Sentient Lich next? I think the Sentient Adversary will probably be 2026, Tenoben. With the Tau, when we go back to Tau. Thanks for the game, thank you for joining me. How many things am I actually missing scanning here? Some more games should learn from Warframe? I completely agree. Oh, wow, I have a lot of things to scan. Holy crap. I didn't realize I was still missing this much. Damn. I gotta play Dante more, apparently. Gee. Oh, wow, look at all these undiscovered ones. Holy crap. Yeah, that's my feeling too, Tenoben. Yo, Wada. How you doing? I think we saw that there. Zaw? Release in December, and then we got Liches around June? No, we got Liches in March. I think that's probably going to be what we're getting again next year. But, I mean, obviously, who knows, right? We don't know when or how things... Yeah, to my knowledge, it was March. Been lurking around? I love you lurking around. But I hope you're doing well. Raid should come back? I agree. I may not be like the person who does a lot of raids, but it would be great to see more raids. Okay, so first off, don't use Fury, use Berserker Fury. Fury is a bait mod, Prime Fury is a bait mod, use Berserker Fury, it's just better. Also, you don't need this much attack speed, I would probably swap that out there. A Wisp primary? Honestly, anything. Wisp is anything that needs to have more fire rate. Wisp obviously is very good with. So yeah, anything that requires more fire rate or is happy to have more fire rate is very strong. So any of the ARs, like the AX-52 is very strong on her. Any of the various weapons and stuff. I would definitely recommend the AX-52 if you haven't checked it out yet. The AX-52 is fantastic. And if you need a build for it, it's right there for you. New Lich system? Oh, we're just guessing a new Lich system, chill. There's no confirmed new Lich system. That's just a guess more than anything else. Okay, I gotta pee real quick here. And then, yeah, I think we'll probably just hang out, do some relics. I think so. Bazin Prime? Oh, the Baza's good fun too. I actually really like the Baza. Yo, Mako! What's up? Can we get a shout out for Mako too, please? I got any mods hanging out? Sky is over. Sky is over us. Never looked up the AX-52? You've been looking at Recarnifex? Recarnifex is another good one. Recarnifex is very, very good on her. But the AX-52, the nice thing about it is, if you watch my short, I go over it, but it can have 100% ammo efficiency. So you just hold down your trigger and it just constantly fires. Literally, the universe, the game will end. Like, the game, Digital Extremes and Canada will cease to be a country before the AX-52 runs out of ammo. Which is actually, you know, technically not a joke. It has a 100% ammo efficiency as long as you get a headshot like once every 10 seconds. It's wild. Red crit machine, you've been using it for steel path, running through enemies like butter? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I apparently got a bunch of things to scan, so maybe go scan some stuff. A conjunction survival. Who wants to join me? Yeah, that would be good. Pizza. That's a good spot to put those. Kanguin, in-game name, please. Malware, in-game name, please. Mako, I know I got your name. Oh, that's right. Turtle, Tiger Bear. And Malware. Malware, remind me your in-game name. You're gonna lurk, Blue? No worries. Malware X 4044. Nope, that's a 2. Did you know that 2s are kind of like 4s, but not really? Twos, exactly. They're kind of like 4s, but not really. We're full up at the moment, Silver, but sit tight. It joined, then insta-left. Boom, boom. Bow, bow, elevator operator. Bow, 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 bow. We got relics to crack. Ask if I have any Hydroid relics. I know I don't have any Hydroid relics. That is one that people have asked a few times. Just getting swords and stuff in the kitchen and away? No worries, Sam. How was your stream today? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Orc and vault farming, good choice. Gotta get those tasty, tasty vaulties. Mmm. Yes. Whenever you're good, Mako. Let's get this rolling out. Felt good to be back after what felt like an eternity. Less liquid in the throat and all. Oh, that's good to hear. I was a little bit worried for you, bud. Glad to hear that you're feeling a little bit better at least. Love for D to introduce a toggle that says I would like to host a public lobby or I would like to join a public lobby since players are still hosting. Solar, you should put that in the comments then if you haven't. Because while I don't know if Digital Extremes will look at the video, you know, there's a chance. I am a Warframe content creator. They may take a look at it and be like, oh wow, some of these are actually pretty useful ideas. So make sure to put that in the comment on the short there, Solar. Nice to have a voice again. I could only imagine. Using a catalyst and weapon like the Heck Bolter is a waste. Your MR9? I mean, typically I would say if you can, wait until you have a Prime variant or one of the combo faction variants. But that said, if you're enjoying the weapon, then just do it. Right? You can definitely get more of them over time. They're not necessarily the hardest thing to get. And the Boltor and the Heck are fantastic weapons all the way up until the Steel Path. Like, I use those all the time before, obviously, I got to the late game. Nice, we got a good room right off the bat, peeps. Hell yeah. So I definitely recommend those weapons. They're both very, very strong. But that said, it's kind of one of those things of, do you think that you're gonna get the bigger version of them soonish? And that's kind of, you know, a up to you question. Squad, we got a good room. Come hang out with me, be my friend. You posted the figures? Perfect. I'll have to obviously take a look at them later, as I am a little preoccupied. Add the ability to favorite weapons and have a tab of your favorite weapons. We can do it with colors. Didn't they add that? They were talking about adding that in. Some guy. Am I crazy for thinking that they were talking about adding that in? Wait then, the Nadaruk? Listen, the Nadaruk is, the fact that they gave that weapon for free to everybody was clearly so that people would have a really strong weapon going into the Steel Path. That is a wild as hell bow. Can't favorite? Then, right, but what I'm saying is I think that they talked about adding that into the game. So I think that's a thing that's in the works, actually, is what I'm saying. But obviously, I also can't remember off the top of my head whether or not that's true or not, but for some reason, rattling around in my brain says that that's something that is coming? Potentially? Question mark? You now have spring rolls? How dare you? Favoriting weapons and warframes, like we can favorite, color palettes. Oh, Mako, I think you're doing Slova. You need to do the hold cast for Speedva. If you aren't. I don't know if you are or not, but just like as a... Yeah, you're definitely doing Slova. If you could do Speedva, the hold cast, that would make life a lot better. Don't forget that if you are annoyed by having to do the hold cast, you can, of course, go into your options here, type in hold here, and you can invert the tap hold so that tap will do Speedva. But 1 second, everybody, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, though. Sit tight. Sword you're using speed? No worries, it's all good. If it happens, it happens. If I'm wrong and we're just noticing like cold status effects, then I'm wrong. It's all good either way. You know me, Maka. We're chill. We chill AF. Any tips for getting Revenant Neuroptics? I'm pretty certain that Revenant... Are you talking Prime or regular? Because Prime is just cracking relics. Regular, I'm fairly certain you just get regular Revenant just by doing the quest. You think it's bounties? I thought Revenant was just straight up quest. Hold on, I'm playing a Dante. I can just go AFK. Revenant. Yes, you're right. It is bounties. You are right. So, Revenant Neuroptics is just got to do a bounty mission. So you just got to make sure you're choosing the right... Oh, am I being attacked by something? Hi, guys. How's it going? So all you gotta do is go do bounties. It's a complete random drop on bounties, but still can't get it. Yeah, just make sure that you're doing the right bounty, because a lot of people, I mean, not saying that's what's happening to you, but I do know of a lot of people who accidentally do not use or do not do the right bounties for that. Zake, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, Headless, how you been? How's your weekend? Don't forget, squad, we're gonna stay here for 20 minutes. So sit tight, we aren't leaving yet. I'll take a look for the Hydroid relics here. I know that you asked. I don't know if I have any, though. Ducats, I guess. Sometimes RNG can suck. Yeah, exactly. It's completely RNG based, so who the hell knows, right? Frosty Dawn, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Got to see weapons. What kind of weapons did you get to see? Ivara, we're gonna do Hydroid first. We'll rad this because I don't have a Nami Skyla Prime apparently. And then if we get Hydroid part, then we'll switch to Ivara for you. How about that, Mako? If I got any of those. Oh, it's a movie. Ooh. "12 hours, yelled the AX52? Give it a try. I like the AX52 is absolutely one of my more favorited frame. Pity currency for older frames when? Great question. You're asking the right question, but definitely to the wrong person. Just got Discipline's Merit on the first try? Nice! Lucky you. Hey Clam, how you doing? Doing relics, can you be sure to get something that's from yours and not the group's? No. So you can choose anything that anybody has in their relic choices, including your own. And if you want to increase the likelihood of getting something, then you can increase its levels by using the reactant to make it radiant. And that gives you a higher likelihood of getting whatever's in your relic, but you can just sort of choose whatever you want to. The Hema research farm? Oh yeah, I should probably work on that one of these days. Ooh, Gauss. Now you always get a guarantee as long as you pick up all 10 reactant, right? See above, underneath my minimap there on the left-hand side. You just need to make sure that you have all your reactant. So you need 10 in order to open up a relic, and you just do that by killing corrupted enemies. And then they have a chance to drop reactant, which is what you use to open the relic, but it also gives you the void traces in order to radiate future relics and increase the likelihood on the future relics. Hopefully that answers your question there for you, Steel. And if not, feel free to let me know and I'll do better. Or I'll try to do better at least. You always get something that's not on your relic list? What do you mean by that? Because you should always, like, depending on what relic you're opening, you'll always get something from that relic. Right? So if you use a whatever one that I'm using, you'll always get options from that relic. Unless I'm misunderstanding you there. Stupid Nova portals. Yeah, you can always get something from others, but you'll always get something from your own relic as well. But relics are a completely RNG system. 3 choices. It's not been your relic lately. Use specific relics and try to get what you needed. Yeah, so it's completely random what you get out of your relics, right? Your whole entire squad, you have a chance of getting whatever's in your relic. So if it's not a relic that you're needing, for instance, then you'll get sort of stuff from other people's relics if need be. But yeah, it's completely random. You can, of course, use the reactant to skew your likelihood of getting the relics, but it is random. I do have a series of shorts going over more information about relics that you can check there. Lurkin, no worries, Rob. I appreciate you. Tell Mac I say hi. Oh, Lines, is Revenant in the circuit this week? Well, I didn't mean to get this, but I guess we'll take it. I didn't mean for the gold, but I guess I did radiant it. So just, I'll try to do this really quick here for you. So here, right, I will get a guaranteed one of these 6 parts, right, from my relic when I open it. I don't know what of those 6 different parts I'm going to get, but I'm going to get one of the 6 in my relic slot, and then I also have a chance to get relics for everything that my teammates also have. Apparently new Tenogen drops same day as Prime Access. Ooh, do we know what the Tenogen is, Livy? Have they announced what those Tenogen pieces are going to be? See, that's one thing I really like about my community. If I don't have the answer, everyone else is like very happy to give a help. Give a helping hand to our fellow Tenno, because again, you know, we all live together. We gotta help each other. Yeah, I'll show you, Silver, the circuit in just a moment here. What they're talking about, if you don't know what the circuit is. Man, relics are just such a fun vibe. Like, I'm glad that all y'all like watching me do relics, because this is my favorite thing in the game to do, is just relic runs. You just get to vibe and hang out and do stuff. Feel like you're actually accomplishing something, but meanwhile you're just being little murder machines. More fashion material? Yeah, we always love more fashion material. Core Revenant and something else? Ooh. Titania Prime recently, anything good zoom-wise? What's good for her? Kubo's critting. Now, I have seen someone use the Cool Vero Raffle Advance on Pixie, because that is absolutely hilarious. Can you just, like, go away and stop turning off my abilities? Thanks, brother. Get out of here. Thank you. In a garden house, suck to force you to help with others? Listen, that's against your contract agreement, Blue Blaze. Your union rep will be in touch. Sadly, your union rep is Max, and he doesn't care about what you say. A WoW option? I mean, I'm kind of broke at the moment, so I can't afford to do a WoW subscription, but I would do it. Do you have a Cool Vero video? I've got a Cool Vero short. Actually, I've got 3 shorts on Cool Vero now that I think about it. You salute my shorts? Good. Share them with all your friends. Share them far, share them wide, give them to everybody. Dante was my most used frame? Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. I like Dante, but nowhere close to how much I enjoy Neja. Whenever you get asked about your build, you just send in Neja videos? Hell yeah. Another blind rage, time to make sure to not sell it as a duplicate? Oh yes. We do love the Neja. Whee! So assume Titania's 2 or 3 seems like her 2 is really complicated. Yeah, Titania's a frame that I actually do think needs a rework because her abilities are just overly complex for the sake of complexity. And it's not like that she needs a rework. I'm definitely not saying that. She's incredibly strong. But just, especially with her abilities kind of just being what they are, people really just only use her, you know, her 4. So it'd be nice to see her other abilities get touched up a little bit. But Titania is definitely like a frame that I know very little about because just like, oh, that's overly complex. No, thank you. Also, if you get the time, read your... I will do my best. Titania is complex. Look at Equinox. No, I would say Titania is more complex than Equinox. Ooh, we borrow Prime Systems. That trio ability is just, I ain't reading that. Yeah, that's my situation too. Oh no, but Siber's Prime Receiver. And then receiver. And then seems complicated because she's got a wall of text, but in reality her loop is very easy. Yeah, exactly. She's a rather simplistic frame. Very good frame, very strong. But not a lot of build diversity to her. She needs a little bit more. In my mind at least, she needs a little bit more. I think the big reason why is I would like to see more unification between her day form and night form. So that you're not just always playing in one form. Like, give us reasons to switch between forms. An Equinox short? She bet she's getting a prime soon. Equinox already has had a prime for a long time. Make each form moddable, or just make it so that, like, there's more synergies between her day form and night form. That's really all I want. Switching form and turning off the abilities? Yeah, exactly. And, like, the augment, that is a very good, like, good example of a Band-Aid augment. Like, it's not bad, it's just definitely a band. Firewalker over 3? Hell yeah. The Firewalker is a fun one for Titania. The augment needs to be a part of her kit? Absolutely. For Equinox, I assume is what you mean, Nelson. That augment should just be a part of her base kit. Weren't temporary, just innate with the form? I agree. But like that's, or, Boxy, alternatively, I would like to see the day form and night form sort of have better synergies so that it gives you reason to constantly switching between the two forms. So that you're constantly getting the buff from the two forms switching. Hey, Hellblade, how you doing? What you up to? Night Equinox more than Day Equinox, but the day one is used more, sadly. I do also wish that we could have just sort of the option to have the combo form that we see in the Arsenal as an option. Because that is real pretty. That is a really, really pretty one. Augment uses certain percentage build, like over percent, they make it as part of it. I wouldn't be surprised if they have that sort of thing, but of course it's always, you know, human hour time required for that type of stuff. So it may just be that they don't have enough time to do something like that, and then just whenever they get around to reworking a frame, then they do that. But I wouldn't be surprised if they actually have sort of that type of a metric in mind when they're working on stuff. Remember, squad, we're heading out at 20, so get ready to head towards extract at 19. Please and thank you. Looking. Alrighty, squad, head towards extract. We're out of here. Oh, we had 2 good rooms in this map. Dang. Ow, I just ate a rock. Or a rock ate me. Dwayne, is that you? Do I have an Outer build? I mean, I do, but it's, you know, it's just okay. Too toxic. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I guess that one, why not? We'll take that one. You're back? What'd you miss? So much! Everything! You missed everything and nothing simultaneously. It was wild. The Uber's leaving, squad. Do I have a Gath? No, I don't. Mark Zuckerbiss, what a name. Welcome on in, how you doing? The Uber's leaving, squad. Get in. What are you doing? Mako, let's go. Uber's going. You portal yourself off the map? Shake my head, shake my head. Thanks for the run, thanks for joining. Any movements abilities? Yeah, there's Infested Speed, there's Firewalker, there's Molt. All of those are will increase your movement speed. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to split the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be back in a minute. And I'm just gonna get some water. Any good builds for Dante? Type exclamation point Dante. New suggestion for the bits redeemed? Throw it in the suggestion box, aka recommendations channel. Okay, let's take a look at what people have sent over. First things first, someone asked for a Nadaruk build, so let me show you mine. I haven't worked on my Nadaruk in a while, so I don't know how out of date this is. It's actually surprisingly up to date. Okay, so this is how I like to run my Nadaruk. Viral to lean into the slash chance on here, because it's got a decent slash chance. It's got a 10% slash chance, 80% viral. You don't need to use viral, you can use whatever you want to. Blast actually goes really, really well here and is a very simple swap in. Primary Deadhead is the one that I prefer to use. I didn't really find Longbow Sharpshot to be working on here, but I don't know if that's just me or not. So I use Primary Deadhead instead. Not only that, but because this does get multiplicative damage from Galvanized Aptitude, Deadhead is my base damage, giving multiplicative damage into that, so that's why the reason why it's like that is the other sort of side of it. But this is the build I like to run. It works fine enough. If you want to lean more into that multiplicative damage, switch out Malignant Force for Amalgam Serration or regular Serration. Yo, Ken, how you been? Welcome on in, everybody. Hi. How's your stream, Ken? Welcome on in, everybody. What'd y'all get up to today? What kind of science were you sciencing? But of course, as always, Ken, if you got a raid and run, don't worry about it. I totally get it. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But we're just hanging out, having fun today, working on get our weeklies done. The last remaining pseudo exalted ability. Oh, Inroses. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and I make content for Warframe on YouTube. And I'm an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you all had a wonderful time with Kengineer. Ken, of course, as I said, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. That's mostly a flavor change? Okay, that's fair then. You poor Inros always gets forgotten about. The poor guy. Even Ken. Shake my head, shake my head. I'm kidding, of course, but everybody sit tight. What we like to do around here whenever we get raided is we like to do a giveaway. So we'll do a giveaway in just a hot second here to thank Ken for the raid. And you know, we'll just let you all settle on in for a quick second, and then we'll get that going. You meant Mesa? What one's, hold on, what one's Mesa's pseudo exalted? Bullet? Her first ability? I mean, regulators aren't exalted. They're not pseudo exalted. Her first ability? Okay, I figured it was the first ability, yeah. Yeah. Ballistic battery is a little bit weird. This is an ability that I just don't care for. I gotta be honest. It's just one of those where I'm just like, yeah, but also. Ballistic battery is really fun to use. I have heard some really funny things with ballistic battery. I've seen a few people do a full melee build with Mesa, of all things, and they use the ballistic battery augment for that.
Miralabe just subscribed.
Miralabe, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Greatly appreciate you. Now, everyone, to thank Kengineer for the raid, type exclamation point join. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Even on your first message, you can win. We're giving away... Let's give away an Omniformal bundle. Hell yeah. Let's give away an Omniformal bundle. Now, it is only in the Twitch chat, so if you're in another chat watching from somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch, come and join us, because we now apparently have a hype train. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you, Jathun, for the 2 months prime, and thank you, Mara, for the tier 1. Appreciate the hell out of you. Miralabe, I'm so sorry. I'm dyslexic. I don't know how to speak English. I'm sorry. Please forgive. Please. Please. I'm sorry. How dare Tara. Sunrise, thanks for the follow. Killer Spice, thanks for the follow as well. Everybody, type exclamation point join. Thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Umbrell. Again, I'm Umbrelli. Thank you. I'm dyslexic, I'm sorry. But type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away to thank Ken for the raid. a Omniformal bundle. That's the word I'm looking for. My brain can work. And if you guys want in, you guys, sorry, I'm trying to remove that from my jargon. If any of y'all peeps want to get in on another giveaway, just type !join. And if you want in on the hype train, you know, there's Amazon Prime sub. If you got Amazon, you get a free Twitch sub every month. And also, of course, you know, other good stuffs. The sound alerts or anything along those lines. Makes you feel alive. This song live was... Ooh, they killed it. You came across the worst alternative to you guys the other day? Okay, hit me. What is it? I need to know. Is it appropriate for Twitch? I guess that's the better question. I use Peeplot or y'all. Instead of you guys, it's every pony. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, you're absolutely correct. That is the worst. You've successfully ruined my day. But then Mira gifted you a sub, so that made my day better. Lon for 10 months. Oh, hi, Lon. Can we get a shout out to Lon, please? Thank you very much. My Little Ponies. Man, I remember that whole craze when it first started. It was wild. I was just kind of like sitting there being like, why is everyone caring about ponies? I'm so confused. What the hell? Type !join if y'all want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Umbral Forma bundle. Everybody can join, even on your first message. So if you're just hanging out, you know, and, you know, lurking, you can get yourself a free 150 platinum worth of stuff. Omni Xenos? I am Ultra Xenos. I'm Ultron, basically. The fame... Is that from the Goonies? What? Do I enjoy Warframe lore? Yes. And if so, would you enjoy non-romantic Warframe fics? Not really. They're not for me. I love that there is the option there for people to enjoy it, but it's not for me. Any references are accidental, unintentional, and will be mocked. Understood. Yeah, I respect that. That's a good policy. Yeah. That's a very good policy. Not joint, join. We're in Canada, though, so there are joints available. Because it's legal here. That's the joke. That's the joke. A waffle? Man, I could go for a waffle. Oh, I could go for chicken waffles so badly. Yes. Yes. Aced for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah, Aced. Thank you so much. Appreciate the hell out of you. Oh, I could go for pizza too. And Aced for your tier 1 4 months. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. Subathon when? Great question. Y'all have been bothering me to do a subathon, so maybe one of these days I should actually do a subathon. I have yet to do one in my whole career. I've been streaming for a year and a half and I've never done a subathon, and people look at me being like, we're in subathon. I should? Subathon right now? No. But type !join to get in for the giveaway. We do have an Omniforma bundle giveaway happening right this second that everybody, anybody, even you, Mekizo, can join and win on your first message. We've had lots of people win on their first messages. But I hate to break it to you, you just ran out of time. Malware, please type your in-game name into Twitch chat so I can send you your Omniforma bundle, courtesy of Kengineer. Well, not courtesy of Kengineer, but thanks to Kengineer. Malpheus is on? Hi, Malf. There you go. You just had to type your in-game name. There you go! Considering it's been 10 months for cancel, getting married in high school terms, when's the wedding and are we all invited? It's sadly, weirdly enough, in Antarctica, and no, the Penguins have a very strict guest list policy. Can't do it, sorry. No one from, like, it's sadly, only Penguins are allowed. I've got a lot of Penguin friends, it's very odd. Alright, let's take a look at what people got here. At least the Penguins are all suited up. Exactly! Sadly, though, we do have to get little pink dresses for some of the Penguins. It's gonna look a little bit weird, but we'll figure it out. What if you have citizenship in Antarctica? Maybe. Penguins get aggressive if we bring anyone else. See? All right, I think we saw everything from you, Silver. Happy feet? No, they're very cold feet. Really trying with asymmetry. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Actually, the deluxe helmet goes really well on the prime skin. I haven't seen that look that well there. You're trying really hard with asymmetry. Okay. Huh. Asymmetry is like a style that I just never can pull off. My brain just goes asymmetry at 2. But I like this one probably the best. I do like Emu. Pizza, Nadaruk. Yeah, certainly not bad, although I wouldn't use Prime Shred. I would use Vile Acceleration because it has infinite body punch through naturally as the bow. So I'd swap that out for Vile Acceleration. There's no giveaway happening right now. The giveaway just ended. And another thing that I would definitely recommend is Galvanize Aptitude, because I'm like 90% certain that Galvanize Aptitude is multiplicative on the Nadaruk. Okay, so you got an Acuity build. I think the Acuity build actually does pretty well on this weapon. But again, Vile Acceleration instead. Yeah, Vile Acceleration, 90% attack speed, 90% fire rate, ×2 on bows, but minus 15% damage. And who the hell cares about minus 15% damage? Again, I wouldn't go Point Strike. I would definitely go for the Corrupted Crit Chance mod. The minus 20% attack speed gets counteracted by Vile Acceleration. Didn't like that one bit, Tara. That one got right up my spine. Was not okay. Chicken nuggets, what do we got? Rainy? Boreal's Hatred. Interesting. Oh, that's right. You said you were dumping all your duration. You've just gone super high into efficiency here. Chromatic, Fleeting, Arcane Fury, Energize, Swift Momentum. I don't know if I would use Swift Momentum here. That's the only one I'm uncertain about. I wouldn't use those Swift Momentum. Double Glads, Spoiled Strike. Don't use Spoiled Strike. Spoiled Strike is just not a good mod. It's very much not one of those mods that I think is useful. Definitely get your Sacrificial Pressure up. I would say switch out Spoiled Strike with like an element to combine with your Toxin. Right? And if you want to see my Excalibur build just for reference, there is my Excalibur video for you. Thank you everyone for the hype train. Greatly appreciate y'all. Thank you Aced for the tier, for the 4 months tier 1, Aced for the 5 gifted, Lon for the 10 months tier 1, Mira for the tier 1 gifted to Ken, Mira for the tier 1 gifted for Ellie, and Jasun for the 2 months prime, and Mira for your own tier 1 as well. Appreciate the heck out of y'all. What do we got? Oh, I got a little sad cat. Look how sad the kitty is. Spoiled Strike needs a buff to be worth it? Yeah, basically. It's just not, it's not really the greatest anymore. I didn't know we were that close. Well, what would you like me to call you? I just saw Ellie in there and I was like, I'm gonna call you Ellie because I saw a word because that's how my brain works. I'm sorry. Captain Ravioli. Oh man, I could go for some ravioli too. I didn't eat yesterday. That's why I'm hungry, is I didn't eat yesterday. Because I was just too busy. But if Suffer comes back, you're gonna be point broke. Yeah, the Suffer is gonna come back in a day or two, I think. At this point. Kulivo, Spyro, let's take a look. Yo, Death, how you doing today? Give the boy a treat. Okay, well I gotta find the boy first. Where's the boy? He didn't barely even touch his lunch. Okay, I will get the boy a treat in a bit. Liam for the follow, and Miss Stella for the follow as well. Hope I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic. We're hanging out playing Warframe. What could be wrong with my day? Listen, you know me. I love gold and purple and orange and white. It's one of my favorite color palettes. Do we see your Excalibur? Yes, we did. Boxy, what do we got? Speaking of Equinox, what do I think about her fashion for her? Let's take a peek. Ooh, the Deviso skin. This is quite a nice one. Oh, and then you switched it out with a different helmet too. Very cool. Whoa, Cell for the raid. Thank you very much. Cell Ossia. I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. I'm sorry. But welcome on in. How was your stream? What are you up to? I apologize for the mispronunciation of your name, but happy to have y'all. You can say, Sal, thanks. I appreciate you. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. Hope that you all had a wonderful time. And of course, make sure to give Sal a follow like I just did. But welcome on in, everybody. As I said, my name is Zenosfire. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. And I stream Warframe. And I'm an official Warframe content creator. Hope that you all had a wonderful time. Of course, if you've got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. You can take off. I get it. When I'm done streaming, I'm done for the day. I want to go to bed. So if you got to go, not a worry. But if you want to hang, I would love for you to hang. And everybody, sit tight. What we like to do around here anytime that we get raided is we like to do a giveaway. So sit tight for just a few minutes. We'll let y'all settle on in and we'll get a giveaway going here in just a minute or two. But I hope y'all had a grand, fantastic old time. I know, look at my little red panda. He says, oh, he's surprised. So sucked. A giveaway for the Raiders? Yeah, that's how I like to do giveaways around here. Yeah, Silver for the 10 months. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Silver. Why didn't you get an alert for that? What the hell? But thank you. No, Raykin, you're too early. I didn't say the giveaway was started. You didn't listen. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Didn't listen to the instructions. Shock. How have I been? Me or Sam? Tisk, tisk. Ooh. I love me temper. That's really good. I actually really like that sort of, the Lotus Ephemera coming off like that color is super nice. That's not what I want to look at. By the way, if anybody wants to send me your builds or like your fashion, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, just shoot me a message. It's right there. Instructions are right there. You had to try? Don't worry. I'll get a giveaway going in a second. You know, the problem for Korra, I feel like you definitely need to have some brighter colors on here. I feel like you're losing a lot of details to having all dark shades. Natty the Panda, what'd you say here? FOV, you can change the FOV to 90. I do agree that it needs to have more, though. I would like to see more there. Well, it's because Zenos, it doesn't let me have just Zenos. So it has to be Zenos F and then all. So that's why it's Zenos F fall like that. I know, the capitals and whatnot. The purple being more of a pastel would work better? Yeah, maybe something like that. On that core, right, Mask, is what you mean? Is my Discord public? It is! I would love for you all to come join my Discord if you want to. Come on down. Everybody's allowed on in here. You're gonna head to bed? No worries, douche. You have yourself a wonderful sleep. But before that, let's give away some more Omniforma. F it. Type exclamation point join. Everybody and anybody can win the giveaway, even on your first message. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away an Omniforma bundle because we all love Omniforma. We love them. They're so tasty. They're the best cookies, and you can win on your first message. Shadowtop, thank you very much for the follow. Mask for the follow. Kikamons, apologies, for the follow. Waker Princess for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Dead Girl as well. Peacekeeper. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate the hell out of y'all. You love the Nadaruk? Yeah, I was just showing off some people my Nadaruk build because they were like, what's your Nadaruk build like? And that's my build. Deadhead, terminal velocity. Love the cookies and Omniforma? It's true, we love cookies. It's twoo. It's twoo. No need to go do some self-care. Please, please, off you go. Thank you for dropping off your community and trusting them with me. Have yourself a wonderful night, and hope you have yourself a very relaxing time. Omniforma, we love Omniforma. A box Chan. How you doing? Welcome on in. All right, let's keep taking a look at people's stuff, and then we'll get some more Fisher missions going. Henku, what do we got? Ooh. Oh, that actually looks really nice. That sort of sage green on the metallics with the blue coming through and the purpley blue. That actually looks really nice. I really like that. That's nice. Coma Prime, let's take a look. Triple Umbra adaptation. Wow, that's so much survivability. So if this were me, I would drop Umbral Fiber for the Vex Armor Augment. That's what I would do. If I were in your case, and I would probably switch out Molt Efficiency for Molt Augmented. Because you already have a ton of duration, you don't really need that much duration on Chroma. In my mind at least, you don't need Molt Efficiency, but more strength is always good on him. So you'll definitely have a grand time there. Must go take care of things. No worries, Lon. Thanks so much for dropping by, and thank you so much for this sub. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, cutie. Swapping secrets for Guardian Armor? Yeah, you could also swap out secrets for Guardian Armor, too. Put Nourish over the 4? Yeah, either the 4 or the 1 is fine for helmeting. Probably putting it over the 4
Steel Wheels
is
just
best.
subscribed.
Steel Wheels, thanks so much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Hey, did you know that if you have a Amazon Prime subscription, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month, and you get to steal money from Jeff Bezos and put it in the hands of your favorite streamer? You basically can be Robin Hood. It's true. It's true. Now, Steel Wheels, you did ask something over here. Where does Primary Deadhead drop? Primary Deadhead drops from any of the Acolytes in Steel Path mission. Amazon Prime is stealing from merch. It's true. It's true. Also, you're awesome. Never forget that. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Tara, what do we got? Just finished farming her? Let's take a look. This is a beautiful deluxe skin. I really, really like her deluxe skin. Although her heels must be incredibly painful. I can't imagine walking on those. Like, that is a 20-inch heel right there. Subsumed ability on Chroma, which one would it be? I run a bunch of different subsumes on Chroma. Depending on sort of how I'm feeling and what I'm wanting to play. So, Nourish, if I just don't want to care about energy. Warcry, if I'm doing melee. Pillage, if I want to have 100% armor strip for the squad. Really, Chroma is anything that does well with high duration and high strength does well on Chroma. And he's kind of just like what you can sculpt, right? Like, you can sculpt your build around Chroma very easily. So, that's the only thing. Can't walk right anymore? Poor Gyre. But I do love that, Tara. Thanks for sharing. What do we got, Mira? We got a Nidus. Oh. Ooh. I like. I'm not a huge fan of this Signa, but I'm not a huge fan of the Signa anywhere, to be fair. That is a personal preference thing, but I love the rest of this. This looks incredible. Good choice with the ephemera and with this, the Sayadana here as well. I like. Banshee, let's take a peek. Zerat 122. Zerat. Please tell me what your in-game name is, Zerat, and I will send you your Omniforma right meow. Right this very second. Friendly Zerat? Perfect. Friendly _ ZERAT. Friendly Zerat. There you go. Make sure to go follow Cell, as it's all their fault that you got your giveaway. All their fault. Okay, your Banshee. Let's take a quick peek here. Energy Nexus. Okay, so decent range, high strength, high duration. I assume you're going Resonance. Yeah, you're going Resonance. How's your survivability on here? It feels like it might be a little bit rough. Don't know the last time you won a giveaway? Well, congratulations. You just won that one now. Yeah, the only thing I would say on here is, like, I'd be concerned about your survivability. But if you have an answer for your survivability, then you're going to be fine. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about there, Prefect. No rolling guard or brief respite. Little bit rough. Which, to be fair, I would switch out Energy Nexus or Augur Secrets for rolling guard, and then brief respite over growing power. I think the rest of the build here is perfectly fine. Teammates are good meat shield. Okay, you know what? I respect that. No, I get that. Yeah, no, I get that. Evade is godly on Banshee. Very true. Very true. But I don't think that Banshee's special weak points count as weak points for evade, if I remember correctly. So it's like you still actually have to hit the proper weak points in order for evade, and as long as you're doing that, then you're fine. It's only good for solo? They don't, but if they line up, yeah, exactly. If they line up, then, you know, it's whatever. Nope, sorry. You have the Borrow Katir Signa on here. I hate it because you have the Borrow Katir Signa and I don't. You have a terrible fashion. It's ugly. How dare you? I still don't have the Borrow Katir fashion and Signa, and until I get the Borrow Katir Signa, all fashion with Borrow Katir Signa are ugly as hell. So, away with you. I'm joking, Pizza. That looks fantastic. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in just a hot second. Keep rubbing that Signa in Zeno's face. I'll get it one of these days. I'll get it one of these days. Maybe. Oh, nice. Sandstorm. I didn't even realize Sandstorm was playing. It's a classic. Which is wild, the fact that Sandstorm is a classic now. I'm old. Send help. I'm a broken old man. How dare you send me an invite? Get out of here. I don't want your invite. Most used frame? Oh, it's absolutely Nezha. Lately, it's Caliban, but overall, it's Nezha. I love my Nezha. I've got 7 different builds on Nezha just for Divine Retribution. I love them. This is Bad Romance by Hailstorm. Spyro, what do we got? We already saw your Kulivo. Korra. Yes, that's sick looking. Hell yeah. Now on this one, I would actually tone this gold like a shade down or two and have the purple as the standout color. Because right now it's like all a bunch of bright colors. I think that if you toned the gold down like a shade or two, I think it would make the red and the purple stand out a little bit more. But that's sort of a 6 of one, half dozen another personal preference thing, you know? Something like this. Oh, that looks nice. With that super dark green in there, that gray green with the dark green on there, I actually kind of like that. Nice, Susie. And your randomized atlas, oh man, hitting the random and getting good color fashions is the best. Had a full PF2E. Ooh, what class are you playing? And I'm still live? I'm always live. That's my trick. Last slot is for Everlasting Ward. Okay, I see what you're going for. Just insane amounts of armor. I like it. I wouldn't use Vigor here, though. This is pointless. More strength or more duration. Actually, a little bit of range on here would go really, really well. Drop this out for range. I'm someone who believes in having a good chunk of range on Valkyr for Ripline is very, very nice. So I would swap this out for some range here. And then I assume that you're planning on using Elemental Ward to be the armor one or the health one for survivability, either direction. I assume that's where you're going. Romance. Jinx, what do we got? Emba? Cold for the armor? Yeah, makes sense. Ooh. She pretty. Oh man, that ephemera goes so well on her. The man, that Citrine Deluxe ephemera has so much, like, so much usability. It's wild how usable that is. It looks so good. Death, a Harrow. Ooh, one of my other favorite frames. I haven't played Harrow in a while. Should I play Harrow, chat? Should I play Harrow? I think I should play Harrow. He is very fun. Play Revenant? Mods? Time at prefect for 1 second. Be the selfish support? Joke's on you, I'm always selfish. Wait, hold on. It's why I'm so lonely. So lonely. Alrighty! Let's see what we got. Who sent me a friend request? How dare you? Okay, what do we got? Okay, who wants to join me for Murmur Survival? Murmur Survival Steel Path Fissure. Who wants to join? Grim was on the waiting list. Grim, what's your in-game name? Zerat, what's your in-game name again? And a Box Chan, what's your in-game name? Give me your in-game names, nerds. Zerat. Don't worry, Livy, we're doing more. You know how it is. Right, Boxy, I don't know what your in-game name is, so I still need that. And who was our other one? Grim. Grim underscore Harbinger. Master underscore Agran. Gotta go adult and get groceries? No worries. Box. Bo. Ah, there you are. There you are. Okay, invites are out, squad. Take them when you can. And let's get this train rolling. If you need anything, squad, by the way, relics-wise, just let me know. I've got some spare reactant I can throw at you. Streamerman luck is real. It's true. Streamerman has all of the luck. Can confirm. Billions of luck. You need a Nami Skyla Prime Blade. If I have any of those relics, I will do it. Grim, if you can take your invite, please. Otherwise, we have people on deck. Can you hit you with another invite? No worries, I can do that. That's easy. You never got it? Not a worry. Master Agran. Twin Wolf Star. Thank you for the follow. Okay, there's one very important rule here, everybody. Very, very important rule. Do not do the book boss. Listen to Tagfer. Do not do the book boss. Please and thank you. The book boss does flashbangs, and flashbangs and Zeno are not friends. So please do not do the book boss. Listen to Tagfer. He's a good boy, even though he annoys me. Don't do the book boss. Please and thank you. The book boss, inside of the Entrati Labs tile set, there's a special book. Bottom rung, we are full up at the moment. Sorry, the people who are on deck were not here in time, but we will get you and Voyage in the next run. Okay, nerds, bet your channel points. Are we gonna get a golden 4? Not a worry at all, bottom rung. I don't expect you to be here all day. I mean, I would love for you to be here all day. But, you know, if you gotta go, you gotta get up and do something. It's not a worry in the world. We're chill, you know. You know how it be. Alrighty, squad. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends, get candies, win life. You want a bigger slider for FOV? A lot of people are asking for that. This door, apparently. 400 FOV? Okay, I don't think that's ever going to be happening. You want the stamina bar back, Prefect? Who hurt you today? What is going up with you? You okay, man? Everything okay at home? You need to talk about something? How's this room? This room's fine. Let's hang out in here, chat. Let's pretend we're friends. You want people to experience it just so that people don't ever say, I want the good old days back? You know what? I respect that. Oh, hell yeah. Bet your channel points. Are we gonna get a golden 4? Wow, if you were a doubter, you could get a pretty big backing on that one. Like the self-damage event, that would be funny. Bringing it back as a special event, just to like remind people of how terrible it was back in the day. I'd be super down for that. We're gonna get 4 golds? Sheesh. 4 gold seems like it would be a lot. $17K betting on this? Oh, sheesh. Hey, look, there goes the Umbral. There goes Hallway Hero. Experience when abilities were mods on their frames? Or how about paying platinum to revive? That's another good one that people tend to forget about. What's going on here? Look at all my hallway heroes. Watch them as they go. That would be a funny April Fool's event. I would be down for that, actually. Aw, your poor Valkyr, you're not getting free crit because you ran off on your own. Shake my head, shake my head. How dare. I love the Hind. Sometimes the Hind is just kind of like what you want in life. The lighting back then? Well, I think they're actually bringing back a bunch of lighting changes. Still doing good? I'm doing fantastic. Things are going solid in the lands of Zenosfire. We got some pretty big news to talk about later. I don't know when that later is, though. But keep an eye on the Discord. You'll all know soon enough. You missed the Grenier speaking English? I kind of like them speaking some mix mash of Croatian. It's kind of cool. If I remember correctly, that's what it is. Zeno's getting married sometime? Lord, no. I'm terminally single. That all followers get free tacos? No, sadly, I can't give away free tacos. That's against Twitch TOS. Get a Volt Prime build? Well, I'm currently in a mission, so I can't get you one at the moment. But if you remind me once I get out of here, Amon, I will show you a Volt Prime build. But I am super ADHD, so I will not remember. Is it actually? No, it's not against TOS. I don't think so. But I'm definitely also not giving you tacos. You should give me tacos. Donuts is giving everybody tacos? Holy crap, Donuts, that's so kind of you. Damn. Sometimes the height is all you need, is all you want, is such Grenier-coded mentality. Hey, listen, it's fun. If you had the money, we all be getting free KBBQ. Oh man, I could go for some KBBQ. You okay, bud? He's having to think in the corner by himself? You know what, I get that. I respect that and understand. What if it's Zeno's merch, a taco? We could get a little red panda eating a taco. Can you sell ephemeras on the market? No, but you can sell what's it called? Converted liches if to people. Converted adversaries to people if they have an ephemera. Well, I mean technically you could do that at with any of the adversaries. They don't need to have an ephemera, but yeah, you can. You go to warframe.market and on there is a section called contracts. And you can do it through that section there. How is no one in my squad taking any damage? Hit me! Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. You only need 500 damage taken with this Harrow build, weirdly enough. Oh, Valkyrie's missing out on crit again. Shake my head, shake my head. It doesn't matter, I'm kidding around. Crit's overrated anyway? Are you okay, Prefect? Who hurt you today? Telling me to play Revenant? Saying that crits are overrated? What's this gun? This is the Hind. Type exclamation point Hind to see my build for it. Here's some Blue Jays. Just Anthony in blue. Welcome on in. Thanks, Jolly, for getting that. Oh, Jolly, when did you get in here? Good to see you again. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Now, to be fair, the Death by 1,000 Cuts playstyle is good times. Friends, taxi you to defense. The healer was a Harrow original design. Wondering where all the headshots were coming from, and he said, "Oh right, we have Excalibur in the party. We're jumping people, hitting 2 and jumping out. Nice, nice." I do want to get your hands on Cedo for Neja. Yeah, Cedo on Neja is actually really, really strong because the multi-shot bouncing around does spread through Divine Retribution, like the statuses that it spits out. So it can be really obnoxiously powerful. Doing well. Hoping my mom had a good birthday. Yeah, my mom had a grand old birthday. She had so many friends. She had a band. My mom is like the hostess with the mostest. She's just that type of person where she'll put on like really big fun parties for herself or for people. So always a good time. Like when I was a kid, we lived in the middle of nowhere in the country. And she would, for her Christmas party, would have like a horse-drawn sleigh for everybody to go on rides for the Christmas party. Like, that's the type of hostess that she is. So it was always good fun. Way back in the day. Ooh. Crits for days. Oh, you know what? I've got Valk here. What am I doing? I should be hitting stuff. I've got max attack speed. Whee! Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Sad. Did you know that Harrow is actually a melee frame? Little known fact. Harrow's actually a melee frame. Because for some reason, Penitence gives you, I'm just collecting loot in here. Penitence gives you attack speed when it says fire rate. You still have your Kappa beacons? Oh my lord. 500 energy on headshot. Sheesh. Is that bug or intentional? Great question. Well, it's not even with the stance. You can still land headshots with regular, like, you know, with regular melee attacks. You don't necessarily need a specific stance. Now, that said, with a specific stance, you get the higher likelihood of hitting headshots. Absolutely. But technically, all melees can hit headshots. Still no golds, eh? Uh-oh. Doubters might be actually in the right this time. Heavy blades? Yep, heavy blades, hammers, regular swords have some pretty likelihood of hitting headshots too. There's actually, like, a lot of actually odd synergies with Harrow. Like, Arcane Frostbite. For some reason, Harrow's Condemn counts as a freeze mechanic for Arcane Frostbite. So you can get an extra 40% ability strength and 40% duration on Harrow by using Frostbite. It says burst, but what it means is minigun. In the hands of a Harrow, it's actually just a minigun. That's a wall, Zenos. Walls, not as tasty as... Anyway, everybody, we got to do a quick ad break. Sit tight, y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a minute. Anyone got recommendations for games with good fishing mini games? Yeah, Warframe. I heard Warframe has good fishing. I like fishing in Warframe. Otherwise, highly would recommend Final Fantasy XIV's fishing. It's actually pretty fun. If you just feel like a nice vibey hangy outy. Excuse you, person who steals my abilities and makes me disappointed by existence. Bam! Get out of here. Stardew Valley? True. That's a good shout. Stardew Valley's got great fishing. Melt. Well, that makes sense because you're supposed to be getting 1.5 minutes of ads, as the bot said. That checks out. What the hell is that?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, it's my sister. Just to remove fishing from Stardew Valley? Why does Sophia hate fish? Why do you hate fish? It sucks? Why do you hate fish? What did the fish do to you? Welcome back from your ad break, all. How's it going? You want fish, you just don't want to do that fishing minigame. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, alright. I respect that. Not everything's for everybody after all. No, not a skill issue, personal preference more than anything else. I get it. I get you, Sophia, don't worry. As the vibe Warframe streamer, I feel you. Sometimes you just don't feel like doing that. Stardew fishing can suck? Alright, well, you know what? As someone who's never played Stardew Valley, I'm just gonna have to trust y'all's word on it. Well, there goes my hallway hero. Name and shame the hallway heroes. Shame. Oh, we gotta get that as a sound alert. Actually, maybe that'll be just a point redeem. I think that one makes sense as a point redeem. Oh, there goes 2 hallway heroes now. Wow. How's this hallway going over here? Wow, look at all this heroing we've had over here. Look at all these loot. Can confirm Zenos is the fun police. It's true, I hate fun. How dare you try to have fun, you monsters? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's not that big of a deal. As long as everybody has their reactant, that's the only thing that matters to me. That's the only thing that matters. As long as everybody's got all 10, I'm happy. Hey, look, a hydroid part. Live in the belly. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. Choose a random weapon. It's a war fan, and I just can't remember what it's called. No, it's not the Colossus. Yeah, Aurum Spinosa, that's the one. Goss is not, in fact, a weapon. Goss is a warframe. But I appreciate the effort. I mean, Goss is a fan of war. But that's not what we were looking for. A war profiter? I mean, aren't we all war profiters deep down in Warframe? You demon! Goss counts as a weapon? I don't think Goss counts as a weapon. No, not you. The other demon. Nullifiers. Vile beasts. But I love the commitment to the bit. Get ready to head to extract at 19, squad. As usual, we run 20-minute runs so that we can swap people out. Being a hallway hero? No, I was not in the hallway. I was shooting down a hallway, though. I was standing right here in the room shooting down a hallway. So how dare you? You have a ribbon for it? Hell yeah. Where the hell's all the reactant, hallway heroes? Where are you hiding my reactant? The hallway is the friends that we made along the way? True. Where'd y'all leave the reactant? What the hell's going on here? Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Valkyr's gotta count as a weapon. Yeah, sure, why not? Void Monarch. Yo, how's it going, Sung Jong Woo? How you doing? I'm a nerd. Haha, hee hee. Don't let Zenos collect the reactant. No. Seriously though, where the hell did you idiots leave the reactant? What the hell? My squad's trying to sabotage me. Again. What the hell, man? Seriously though, oh, there's one there. There we go. We're good. Love watching me on TikTok? Well, make sure to go check me out on YouTube too, because I'm putting out long format stuff on YouTube more frequently now. And you can type !YouTube to get a link directly to my channel. Yes, it is Electric Comboy. Yes. All right, squad, head towards extract. We are out of here. Also had 6 Forma invested? You're wild. Why? Need more water. Water. Excuse me, I believe, Ellie, you stole my playlist. Oh, sorry. Doubters win this time. Can we have a nullifier frame? Isn't that just Banshee? Isn't that just Banshee? Doubters win this time. Sorry, y'all. Rock and stone? Oh, I can go for some of that too. Hold on, let's see if we can summon it. No, that's more. We'll try 2 more songs. Okay, we'll take this instead. Just sub to my YouTube. Thanks for that, Void Monarch. I appreciate you. All right, get the hell out of my squad, nerds. GG. You want to go to a Windrose concert? That would be a fantastic concert. I'd be super down for that. Okay, just give me 1 second here. I just gotta run to the washroom. Bottom rung, can you remember your in-game name? And Livy, you were on deck. Livy, you still around? You didn't? I sent you an invite. I sent you an invite out there. Friendlies are at. What do we got? Do we see your Banshee? No, we didn't. But I love this Banshee. You still on deck? Yes, you are still on deck, Rainy. But I'm just waiting to see if Livy's gonna be here or not. And if Livy isn't, then it's you. A whole message rather than just a smile? It's true. It's true. Dreading farming the Athidai? Yeah. The Athidai farm is a little bit frustrating sometimes. But I like Railjack, so... You know, I'm not going to be someone who say that's frustrating. I actually really do like it. This looks great. Danny, this looks fantastic. Holy crap. What the hell? What the... Okay, we need a Rainy. Mira, you are on deck for the next run. Who should I play? Who should I play? Let's play Callie. I haven't played Callie yet today. I love Caliban, man. Shem, we're full up at the moment here, but sit tight. So Shem and Mira are the two on deck for the next run. And Rainy, take your invite, or we're gonna grab somebody else. Danish nerd. You're using the Nadarok with Mag. Very good combination. 100 munitions, heavy cal. So, galvanized chamber, galvanized savvy, or galvanized what we call it. Caliban Prime that Megan showed off? No, I did not. You're finishing up a spy? No worries. Instead of shred, use vial acceleration. Instead of this, use galvanized aptitude. And that should be fine. That should be fine there, Danish. Yes, we're playing Caliban, man. Do we got anything else here? Nope, just survival. Okay, let's go do the survival. Down the mountainside. Still working towards galvanized? Yeah, the galvanized mods are really important for your damage and survival. Like, well, not your survivability, but very important for your damage. Very, very, very important for your damage. But you poor, it's okay. You'll get there eventually. All right, y'all know the deal. Go stand in a room together, pretend we're friends, get loot, win day. Don't do boss fight. No, you copied my playlist. Remember, it's all your fault. It can't possibly be Streamer Man's fault. Stop copying my playlist. What the hell? I'm gonna sue you. Which Warframe mods can be galvanized? I don't think we'll ever get galvanized Warframe mods if I'm being real. This is a fine room to hang out in. We can chill here. Man, my Sobek, I keep forgetting, needs to like charge up its power. It needs to go sit in a hyperbolic time chamber for a little bit of time before it can actually start doing kills. Schwooss! How you doing? Welcome on in. You refuse to use the Kuva Sobek? Why? Right, I'm playing Caliban. I don't care about my weapons. What am I doing with my life? Rawr! Only Voyage got the candies. Oh, we always want more conditional buffs. Is this an all-in relic? All-in gold relic crack? Probably not. We haven't had very good luck today with relics. Usually I'm like Streamer Man summons golds for everybody, but not today. That guy, Doy. How you doing? Each time you activate shield gate, you get more shields? I'd be down for that. Hell yeah. As a reminder, everybody, if you are looking to do trading, please take it to our Discord chat. We try to keep trading to our Discord and not turning my Twitch chat into a trade chat. Pretty please and thank you. Mad headache, can't stay. Good stream though. No worries. You go rest and relax. We'll catch you another time. Candies? The reactant. We got all our reactant. Yeah. You're stupid. You're not stupid. The forbidden jawbreakers. Man, I could go for some jawbreakers. I should probably just eat some food today. Considering I forgot to eat yesterday and I only had like a few tapas. And like from a giant charcuterie board and that type of thing. I really did not eat at all. The problem is, okay, where's my ADHD idiots at? Who else here is an ADHD idiot like me? ADHD meds mean that you're not hungry. You forgot to say that you're running a max range Terrify. Well, that's not great. Yeah, my ADHD peeps, we all know the ADHD meds crush your appetite. Yep. It also means you're not hungry? Yeah, it really means you're not hungry. Absolutely is my biggest problem. Meds are for quitters? No, meds are very useful as long as they're properly used and prescribed by your medical professional. You don't need armor violence, you need death! Come here. Take your lumps. Get out of here, nerd. 60%. Activate Roar to snapshot that extra strength. I'm trying to get used to using snapshotting much more. Because I know how powerful it is, but I'm just like the laziest. Just the laziest with it. Whee! Posture, Zenos, posture. Having the smalls around keeps you in a routine of eating when they need feeding. You see, that makes sense. 60% strength. Activate that. Gold here? You think so? Small rose, also known as rosebuds. Oh my gosh. May, how have you not been calling them your rosebuds? What? Nope, no gold. You lied to me, Rainy. How dare you? Shame. Oh. Let's go! Rainy is Flynn in disguise, the curse. Guess who accidentally loaded into a Steel Path mission? It's definitely not you, because you're not silly enough to do that. What you doing down here, bud? That one didn't get me at all, actually. That was surprising, Tara. That one just didn't affect me at all today. Talforged Amber? Hell yeah. We love Talforged. Any T8? What T8? Axie? What kind of T8 do you need? I don't remember. There's more than one. I'm becoming immune? You just gotta, like, you gotta spice it up between the hey kiddo. Mezzo? Yeah, no worries. Oh, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Pokemon fan, as a reminder, in case you're doing trading, please take it to the Discord. Thank you. Come with me. Yes. Do all of the killing, my little friends. Why is my Sobek not doing anything? It's because I haven't gotten any kills with it in a while because I've just been playing Ballerina. I think for the first time today, a whole entire squad has gotten a buff from me. Truly magical. Gyre's, oh, Gyre's, I love Gyre. Her deluxe skin, they really knocked it out of the park for me. I mean, oh, I should play Gyre next. I haven't played Gyre in a while. How to limit burnout in Warframe. Oh man, I haven't played this frame in a while. I should play that frame today. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Fake Valkyr. Get out of here. Final Fish making a build for her. She's so much fun. Oh, she's incredibly fun. She's like, she's a very interesting frame. Although I kind of don't. It's kind of like one of those things that's very good, but also like, I don't know. I kind of also am not a huge fan of the more AFK playstyle that she has with her abilities, kind of just doing their thing. So it's like I'm kind of 6 of one, half dozen another on her. She's very, very fun though, and very strong though. Is Necromech limited, time limited summon on Lua Survival all the time, or was it a new change? No, it's been that way for a very long time at the very least. Jai's very one-dimensional? Yeah, she is very one-dimensional, but she's very strong. Very strong, very fun. See, Voyage knows that I've got a high-strength Caliban, so Voyage knows to hang around me to get the bonus 100 damage. 122% damage. Don't call your older brother. He's busy at work. Minions, if you could please get a bunch of kills or a bunch of hits in the next few seconds. Thank you. Someone bonk Natty. How dare you, Natty? How dare. Thank you. Oh, there goes my hero. Oh, wait, hold on. Mezzo T T1? Tiburon Prime? I think you said T1? Or was it T8? I don't remember which one, sorry. Oh, it was T8. Shit, sorry. Sorry. I tried so hard and I got so far, but in the end I just fucked up as usual, man. I just can't. No, don't call your older brother. He's busy at work. What the hell? It's a go. Don't you love it when enemies are just living in the walls, literally? Like, there's an enemy here, apparently, according to my minimap. I wonder if that will ever get fixed. Made a recommendation for Hey Kiddo to be added alongside Rap Tap Tap just to throw you off a bit. So that it does both with one thing? Are sorties worth it? Yeah, I think so. I think it'd be pretty useful. Whee! Where are you going? Wow, you just got bullied, bro. What the hell?
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You think the Hey Kiddo is creepier than, what am I doing? I got my Sicarus. My Sobrek's not doing it. Why am I just not using my outrageous Sicarus? Favorite frame? Absolutely Nezha. Yeah, Nezha has been my go-to frame for about, 6-7 years at this point. By far my favorite frame. One of the jukeboxes goes Rap Tap Tap. I don't like that. I did not need to know this information. I do not like having this information. How dare you? The only problem with the Sicker is I end up killing things before I can charge it. But I also have such high multi-shot on this because of the Riven I have, so it's usually pretty easy to charge. Usually. Again, there's one enemy hiding in the wall there. Whee! Right into a nullifier bubble. Love to see it. You love to see it. Help. Help. I'm stuck in a wall. There's whispers in my walls. Help. Door's stuck. Hold the door. Whimpers in the walls? No, that's just when I almost went real down the gutter with that one. That one I stopped myself. I caught myself that time. Don't do the book boss. Under any circumstances, what are you doing near the book boss? I will be upset with you. We're not doing the book boss, and if you do the book boss, I'll be very angry with you. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I wouldn't actually be angry. I would just have to, like, look away from my screen. Flashbangs. Donuts. I don't always, like, it seems to be getting better that I'm not getting light-sensitive migraines anymore. But, hey, we got some golds! Do it, it'll be funny. It'll be great funny for me to have to end stream 30 minutes early. You're right, Lunar. It would be great funny for me to have to end stream and go sit in a tub of ice, hoping that my brain would stop melting. Really? The railing? Oh, I didn't need to summon more dudes out. Malice! Where are you? Hello, I shall save you. Spider, Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Melt. Melt. Whee! Doot. Bangu? Is that you? Thanks, Laval. Appreciate you. Yeah. Spider-Man, push to the yeah. That's so much health on your Val, Grim. So much. What the hell are you doing? I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely not a criticism. Why are you missing 2 mods from the Exceltra build and still keeping pace in EDA? Because the Exceltra is actually a surprisingly good weapon. Spider-Man. Okay, squad, we're heading out to 20 here. So head towards extract for about 19. What you do to you? Spider-Man, what you do to you? More baddies to die. Melt. Man, we didn't get a single alchemy today. What the hell? I love alchemy. What are y'all doing down here? Whoops. Well, I guess you're all dying there. All right, let's head. Not yet. We'll give us another minute. Where are you idiots running to? I do love alchemy. It's right now my favorite game mode. Like, without like fully being serious. Alchemy is just so much fun. I don't know. What did you do to your sub? What the hell? Why don't you love me? All right, head towards extract, nerds. We're out of here. Alchemy 2, and one of your clan members was asking what was wrong with you. The better question is, what's wrong with them? Go ahead and scan your little thing over there. My cute little panda. Yeah, the panda's cool, boy. A Riven expert in chat? I think we got probably quite a few of them. What, you looking for, Empyrean? And it's pretty easy to solo? Yeah, I still like doing it always in groups, though. I'm very much someone who likes to play with groups. Yeah, it's better to do it. It's like usually faster to do it solo just because there's less, you require less of the amphers. But even then, you know, oh, look, there's a prime. Oh, look, a piece of candy. Empyrean, if you want to send me your Riven in-game, there's my in-game name, and then we can pull it up on the screen and take a look at it. You link the Riven in-game? Perfect. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Escaflowne? Hell yeah! That was a great series. That was one of my OG anime series. I loved the hell out of Escaflowne.
We've had a few setbacks.
Hell yeah.
We are going to crack.
That was like my first mecha anime. Ocucore, multi-shot, critical damage, fire rate, damage to corpus. That's a really nice ribbon. That is a really, really, really nice ribbon, actually. Like, the only way for this ribbon to be better is if this was a minus zoom. But even then, corpus are so squishy that it doesn't matter. That's a really, really nice ribbon. Very big fan of it. Very, very big fan. Saren look? Yeah, I'll take a look at it in a hot second here. That's a very, very nice ribbon. Quite a good one. What do we got here? Equinox. Yeah, we saw that. The Borrow Signa. No, it's a terrible fashion because I don't own the Borrow Signa, and thus all fashion that has the Borrow Signa until I get the Borrow Signa is terrible fashion. That's the rule. That's the rule. Do Helio scans count for Samaris rep? I can't remember off the top of my head. I cannot remember. Malware, what do we got? What is this? Regulators? I mean, to be fair, Escaflowne was not a kid's show. That was certainly one of those animes where it's like, it's a cartoon, we'll just bring it over, it'll be fine. It was not made for children. I mean, same with technically Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon was not made for kids either. Actually, most animes are not made for kids. Did you know that in the original Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh, the Shadow Realm is just a fucking gun? It's like, we're just gonna kill you. Shadow Realm means you're just dead, in case you were wondering. Mesa Freeze build? Ooh, that's neat. I probably wouldn't run Carnage Stinger. I would instead put on Fire Rate. Fire Rate would go real well here. You passed out? All good. Also, I also wouldn't be running Ice Storm. I would just use the regular cold mod. The unprimed cold mod. If you're wanting to go for the secondary shiver shenanigans, go with the regular cold mod. Oh wait, you already got the regular cold mod here. I probably still wouldn't run that if I'm being real with you. The magazine capacity is doing nothing for you, and you have crit chance, but you have no crit damage. So these two should be like critical damage stuff. That's what these two should be. These three mods, in my opinion, are all ones that you can get out of here. You've added crit damage? So yeah, crit damage. You could throw on a galvanized shot so that your status effects give you more bonus damage, more fire rate, more critical damage. Those are three things that I would think about for these three slots here. Your Mesa Prime. Most anime kill characters off like no tomorrow. Looking up, oh yeah, Madoka, Lethal Torrent. That's one that was missing there. Good call, Surat. Lethal Torrent. You should put on that on there too. For your Mesa build, Ice Storm, cool. Literally. Yeah, looks good. Nothing really to say here. Looks good to me. I'm not a huge fan of Precision Intensify on her because I like having these have more damage. But, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. If you like Precision Intensify, you like Precision Intensify. I just like having the extra strength for Shooting Gallery to give you more damage. So like regular Umbral Intensify. And then, of course, if you throw on a helmet, then, you know, the Umbral Intensify will give you bonus strength towards that, too. Okay, Red Man. Stealth Pistol with your Mirage. Let's take a peek. What helmets should use? I mean, the good old Standby and Nourish is always a good choice because energy economy. If not Nourish, Roar, Eclipse are both good calls. I don't remember how Zada's Whisper functions with her, though. So I probably wouldn't do Zada's Whisper personally. But yeah, any of the things that just give you bonus damage, right? Because that's really all you're looking for is just more damage or more fire rate, but I don't think there's a helmet that gives you more fire rate. Does Roar not override her too? Not to my knowledge. Shooting Gallery isn't a super focus, really, though. It's additive damage, mods and stuff, only really shines set up with upfront damage. Yeah, but it's sort of the other stuff too, right? It's not just Shooting Gallery. It's for the extra strength for everything else. Like, if you're throwing on a helmet, then you use the extra strength, etc., etc. But also, it's largely personal preference at that point. Okay, so if you're going stealth, you don't need adaptation. Put on Rolling Guard instead. And I would highly, highly recommend the Augment for Eclipse. Because the Augment for Eclipse will give your Hall of Mirrors bonus damage. So you can end up getting a lot more damage out of that, too. So, like, Cunning Drift, if you're looking for this range, you know, put it up here instead. And get the Augment for her 3 on here, too. And Rolling Guard instead of this one. And if you want to save some mod capacity, it's 4 more duration on this one than it is the other one. Personal preference. Crepuscular for the extra critical damage. Velocity for the more fire rate. Beautiful. The Axani. Minus weapon recoil, plus heat, minus zoom. You can get something better. I would definitely think about that. You also don't need suppress on here because evade is a strong, what I call a strong invis. meaning that firing your gun, etc., doesn't break you out of it. So that's the only other piece of advice I'll give you. You could save, you know, a little bit of mod capacity if you felt like it. Sticky Joe, a Meg. Ooh. Chapati. Tethra's Doom Quantum Emblem. Get out of here with that shit. Old man. Your Caliban? Let's take a look. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. You had to flex a little. You flexed 3 times there. How dare you? But enemies still know where you are? Yeah, but does that really matter? Like, that's kind of my point. Like, does that really matter at the end of the day if the enemies know your general direction? At least to me, it doesn't. But, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. This looks really cool, actually. I like that Cosmic. Based on the idea of Tattered Ghost, the colors were randomized. We do love randomized colors. Citrine. It's all kind of the same shade, so you're missing details in here. That's my only comment. But also, it's not that it looks bad, it looks really, really good. And I like sort of that bright yellow energy coming through on the energy panels there. Gauss. Nice. I like. Good old Gauss. Good old Gauss. Your Saren, let's take a peek at this. Mira. Are you still around, Mira? You're on deck? You are, good. And Shem, I think you were the other one on deck as well. Shem, do you want to let me know what your in-game name is? Mira, there you are. Shem, just let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send you an invite. Young Reaper! Welcome in, how you doing? Jinx, what do we got here? The Iron Man 5, Iron the Man. Oops. Iron the Man 5. How you doing, Young Reaper? What you up to? Okay, who wants to join us? We got room for 1, and we got another survival here. Necros, I do love Necros. Necros is good fun. We got room for 1 more for a Murmur survival. If you want to join, time to speak up. You gonna re-download again? Do it. Danish, what's your in-game name? What is your in-game name? You've been playing Warframe since it came out? Hell yeah. We love the old people coming back. And if you're coming back, by the way, a good friend of the stream, who you may remember, iFlynn, is making content for Warframe again and has made a video specifically to help people like you who are returning to Warframe. What is the average flight speed of a swallow? African or European? Oh, I don't know. Ah. It's easy to still F it. Okay, people in squad, type in squad chat if you need any relic specifically. Warframe's one of the best games out. It really is. It just keeps going. It just can't be stopped. Well, I don't know that. Whoa. I grew up on Monty Python. It just keeps trucking. Warframe's the game that just keeps on giving. It's actually, in my opinion right now, Warframe is in the best state that it's ever been. And it just keeps getting better. And that's not me just being a shill. I think every single person here. By the way, that Titania looks fantastic. Jinxed. Okay, so I'm gonna guess since nobody's typed relics in the chat, we're just gonna throw on a relic here. Black Adder? Yeah, it was, for me, it was, Monty Python and, like, British panel shows is what I grew up on. Like, QI, 8 out of 10 cats. I love that stuff. The British sense of humor is kind of A+ for me. Good old days where you had to play platinum for revives. Yep. Yep. Abilities were mods. You had to pay platinum for revives. It was terrible back then. Really well, and bringing up some older stuff at the same time. They've done a very, very good job. Now give us your tea. Oh man, I want tea. Has depressed bread as comedy? I mean, that's just Britain humor too. They just laugh at it. Drink my water? You know, I probably should. Back in the day where prime frames were 200 plus platinum, I remember that. That was awful. Okay, so y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room together. Don't touch the book boss and all that jazz. What room do we got? Oh, it's actually a pretty good room here. What's my fave prime? Always Neja. I've been maining Neja for ever since his rework back in like 2018, 2019. The book boss is the Scathing Whisper special book thing that shows up here. They just do flashbangs, and me and flashbangs are not friends. I keep forgetting that my Riven for my Astilla has minus projectile flight speed, and that's real bad. Well, it's not real bad, but it just means that it takes forever for a shot to get to somebody. It's like a full glacial movement. Now, Ellie, is this on your playlist? Do you have Archers on your playlist? What's this band called? Release the Archers. Did you steal this from my playlist too? You have Matriarch? Ooh, good choice. Yo, Flowpow, been a while. How you doing? Yes, this is the minus a billion projectile flight speed Astilla Riven. It's so slow. But honestly, it's also just very fun. Got your laptop fixed? Heck yeah! Glad to hear it. Happy to have you back. Always happy to have y'all. Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea. Got all the pieces for Okina Prime? I love Okina Prime. Well, the Okina Incarnate, really, but the Okina Prime, of course, not comes with, but should always be used with the Okina Incarnate. It's just a very, very fun weapon for me. Hi, buddy. You got a treat earlier, but you were napping. Here you go. You want to treat him? Dr. Ghosty! How's it going? Wow, that was a lot of life support pods all of a sudden right there. What the? The Okina Incarnate is useless without the Okina Prime? True! Did you come at the wrong time? No, you came just at the right time. Yeah. Time to level up the Incarnate? Do it. Do it. The Okina's great. I love the Okina. It's actually really good. Very fun, very strong, very enjoyable. Gonna head out. Have a good one. Happy belated birthday to my mom. Hope you guys had a great time to the party. Thank you so much for hanging out today, Bottom Rung. I hope that you have yourself a wonderful evening, and we'll be back as usual tomorrow. I think tomorrow we will be doing a proper variety day. I forgot to put the poll up on the Discord, so I'll be doing that tonight. In a very convoluted situation? Well, I just don't go in stealth. That's my secret. Why would I go in stealth? They should fear me. Rock and stone? I don't know. Kind of depends on what y'all choose. I kind of want to go back and play more Soulframe, though. I do like Soulframe. Big fan. With you, if I escape, you. More candies. More! Ooh. Yeah, they got 60% strength. I do, good. Ah, beams! Screw you, Lich Xmas. You're not my real dad. Oh, Ash is great fun. I'm not a huge fan of Ash, I won't lie, but is a very, very fun. Oh, I'm bad. You have something to tell me? Yeah, it doesn't sound ominous at all. I don't want to know now. I don't want to know. One of his kids looked like Batman? True. True. This is the worst frame in the game and Chroma is better. Well, you're absolutely welcome to have your incorrect opinions. All opinions are valid, even the wrong ones. Exactly. Exactly. Play as Hero and random Ash, whatever you ulted. The guy turned you invis, no one could hit you, and no red crits for the rest of the mission. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so you can actually just, like, throw yourself off a ledge like this, and it will reset buffs like that. If that happens to you again in the future. As long as you're having fun, Sunrise, that's really all that matters. yeah, if you, like, for instance, take a look at my buff bar there, right? Or take a look down there if you can see the duration for roar. You just jump yourself off an edge, and ta-da, it resets. Just a little hot tip. If you ever get a buff you don't want. Is Breach Surge Mag still viable? Yeah, Breach Surge is wild. Yeah, Breach Surge is absolutely bonkers. Completely insane. Mesa can proc Archon Vitality. How would she be healing with her 4? Oh, Archon Vitality is the heat. Yes. Sorry, I was thinking Archon Intensify. Yes, Archon Vitality can be activated as long as you're applying heat effects with your ability. Wrathful Advance on Ash while he's invisible. Is that possible? Yeah. Why wouldn't that be possible? Abilities, typically speaking, don't break you out of invisibility. Neither in the case of Ash does meleeing, so if you accidentally do a heavy attack on somebody using the ability, it doesn't matter. Oh, I just threw myself off the edge. Oh, man. No worries, Headless. You have yourself a wonderful night. Space of Thieves? Isn't that just the Expanse? Legitimate salvage. The Pathfinder group that we're playing, I'm doing right now with some of my friends, we just keep saying legitimate salvage. And my GM, I think, is getting a little bit annoyed at us. Getting a little bit annoyed. Fire rate was a shout? For what weapon? Malware, just because I forget. 2E, I believe, is what we're playing. Oh, the regulator. Yeah, more fire rate on the regulator is always good. Regulators is just kind of like, how fast can I make this shoot? If you aren't driving your DM crazy, are you even playing D&D? Yes, because you should take very kind care of your DMs. They're good peeps. They need the love. The poor forever DMs, which actually, yo, anyone who's a Critical Role fan, Brandon Lee Mulligan DMing campaign 4 and Matt's playing? Damn. Am I a DM? Oh, absolutely not, no. I want to try DMing one day, but that's going to be very far down the future. I'm not confident enough in that type of stuff. No longer forever DM? Exactly. It's finally Matt's time. But also, having Brendan Lee Mulligan running a super long campaign like that is going to be very interesting. Multi-shot and fire rate, is that alright? Yeah, you want to be doing a bunch of multi-shot, you want to do a bunch of fire rate, and yeah, you do want to spec even into crits still. Regulators is still absolutely a crit-based weapon. You don't care about getting red crits, but you still definitely want to be specking into crits. You DM'd once, it was hard but fun? Oh yeah, I'm sure that I could handle it. It's just more of a question of, like, do I want to do that? You DM for our forever DM to let him be a player once in a while? Oh, that's nice of you. Yeah, DMing is, like, I'm just not that skilled at DMing. I tried it, like, once or twice, and it didn't go very well for me. So I just need to get over that sort of confidence block on it and just get back and try it again, right? I've got, like, a whole campaign setting set up, too. Like a homebrewed campaign setting. The hardest part of being a DM is that you prepare all this stuff and the players go completely unforeseen direction. Yeah, that's kind of the problem sometimes. And I'm not very good at that type of flexibility when it comes to stuff like that, so that's kind of the problem for me. Is like, I'm not used to having to be that kind of flexible for storytelling. It's much more, you know, semi-railroading, like, let them do what they want to do, but you know what I mean? Need to adjust your strategy for the build. You're prioritizing armor strip with Meg's Crush too much, but Breach Surge go boom. So that's where you're at? Honestly, you can do both. Why not? Do both. Do a one-shot? Yeah, maybe. Do an overtime? I mean, we're just gonna finish off this mission here. We chilling, we vibing. Having a good time, that's all that matters. Need to find a balance? Nah, I hear you. The nice thing is that both Breach Surge and, like, Meg just wants the exact same stats that Breach Surge already wants, right? Strength and range. So it's not like you're gonna go wrong with that build in any way, shape, or form. It would be very difficult to go wrong with it. Ugh. The projectile speed is so slow. Alright, everyone, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Wow. Chroma Breach Surge? I've seen that with the Toxin one, actually. The Toxin AoE one actually goes pretty hard. Araxia Breach Surge? Oh yeah, absolutely. With all of the damage instances that Araxia is putting out, Breach Surge would go really well on her. Or was it Ureli? Also, Ureli would be very good because Ureli has a grouping tool in her fourth ability. I think I just absolutely annihilated that one thing there. That was wild. Bow down. By the way, if anybody wants to come join our Discord community, please come on down. Come on down. Everybody's welcome around these parts. As long as you follow the rules, of course. Follow the rules. And just as a reminder, everybody, we are heading out at 20 minutes, because that's kind of what we do around here. The whole debate between mid-rolls and pre-rolls is dumb. Run whatever you want. So what they mean is pre-rolls, in case you don't know, and or I assume you're joking around. But for everybody else who doesn't know, if you don't run pre-rolls on your Twitch stream, you will get a, like if you run pre-rolls on your Twitch stream, you will actually get a huge amount increased viewership as well as more money from Twitch. It says Discord link is invalid. Oops. Might have just expired. There you go. You DM'd once, they look for, you once DM'd, they looked me in the quest, a quest full of adventure. I don't, yes. Yes. More than happy to. But yes, that's the reason why we run ads like that, is because it's actually better for the community, it's better for new viewers, and I make more money off of it. It's literally only a win situation. Like, legitimately. Energy Nexus? Yeah, right where I'm at right now. This mission here drops it. You're referring to the crazy ones? That's okay. I don't really pay attention to that meme. Lizard. Can you scan that? Come on, I know you're trying to scan that. Thank you. Don't go crazy, girl. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. I need you. Whee! No worries, Ford. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Hope you have a good night. We'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah, Helios has a hard time some days, but we do love the Helios. I just realized there was like a bunch of stuff I haven't scanned still in the game. Just saying, you see online comparisons all the time, but which is better, pre-roll and mid-rolls? I will tell you right now, from numerous studies, that pre-rolls, removing pre-rolls for Twitch streams specifically, is better. There is not a question. It is a 1000% better for you, better for your community, and better for your bottom line to be running that. To be removing pre-rolls when possible. It is actually really, really, really important to not be having pre-rolls on your stream. It's like it's the #1 tip for streaming. Because you also get 25% more money from your advertisements. Like, it is really, really important for a streamer to be removing pre-rolls. Which I found out one of my big streamer friends was not getting rid of their pre-rolls, and I was like, how? How? Just how? I was very puzzled. Hop around Twitch streams. If you enter a chat, get hit with pre-roll ads, you just leave. Mammoth literally just nailed it on the head. Cosmic, send it on over. I'll take a look at it. Before you got Prime Access, you go into really big streamers that have pre-rolls and immediately tend to leave. Flynn adjusted his ad settings. Good. I'm not gonna call out Flynn for it, but when I found out Flynn was running pre-rolls, I was like, what are you doing? I was so confused. Be like, what? How? You're Flynn, what the hell? He was doing what? He was running pre-rolls. Yeah, the pre-roll thing. I was so puzzled. It's like, huh? Yeah, exactly. Sam and I were just like, how is this possible? Some of those pre-rolls that say it's better because you get ads after that one claim it's dumb. No, that's wrong. No, whoever that person is lying and or misinformed. Is very, very incorrect. No. You still get ads throughout the viewer experience. It's just random at that point. Twitch forces you to run ads either way. Unless it's a professional account, like, you know, Warframe doesn't get ads because they have that sort of professional account, so they don't get ads on that type of stuff. But no, for regular Twitch streamers, you have to be removing pre-rolls. Without a shadow of a doubt. Thank you for the run. Thank you. You have turbo, so it's not that big of a deal? Yeah, if you have turbo, it's not that big of a deal. Or subs, of course, doesn't matter at all. For new viewers, this isn't good? Yeah, no, there is... Let me just put it this way. There is a reason why Twitch pays you more money to run ads yourself, rather than letting the auto ads running. It's because they know that people will spend more money. Also heard if you get the political tag, you won't get ads? Yeah, but then that means you also won't get ad revenue, right? It's like, adult content. There's like a few different categories where you don't get anything. But, you know, that's because advertisers don't want to run ads on those types of channels. Massive money sink for Twitch. If you're anything to shut down by now, Amazon's good, but at the very least they're willing to let the platform sit here at a basically a loss. Yeah, that's because it's a loss leader, right? Twitch itself doesn't make Amazon money, but everything around Twitch makes Amazon money. And that's the thing. People getting, you know, if you're a Twitch viewer, you're incentivized to get Amazon Prime because then you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month. Then you're incentivized to keep spending money at Amazon because you already have Amazon Prime. Blah, 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 blah. Business losses also gives them tax breaks? Exactly. Yeah. There's no reason for Amazon to want to shut down Twitch. They want Twitch to be more profitable, don't get me wrong. But it's very much one of those things where it's like, you know, keep doing your thing. Don't lose us too much money. Twitch is the Costco rotisserie chicken of Amazon? Basically. Yeah. It's all consumer psychology? Yeah, exactly. You know, if you think about it, like, for me, I keep my Amazon because of, like, 3 reasons. I get Prime Video, I get Twitch Prime, and I get Amazon Music for if I feel like it. I don't keep my Amazon for shopping. I buy, like, 2 things a month, maybe. I could go down to a grocery store to pick those things up if I really felt like it. The number of Amazon products you've got on Twitch are 2 are insane, yeah. No, there's if you're a new streamer, the biggest thing that you can do to help yourself out is removing pre-roll ads. Yeah. What are you doing? You have a bowl full of food. Why don't you just eat that? Silly goose. Twitch Prime per month, but that won't happen. No, definitely won't. No. No. They'll keep it exactly where it's at. They would not lose more money if they can handle it. Alright, let's take a quick peek at what people have sent over.
Has been updated with new invasions.
Infested Knight. That's kind of cool looking. I don't know if this is a good Signa for her, for him though. I don't know if that Signa kind of matches what he's about, but I think that's more of a personal preference thing on my part. Nut Panda, Solar Flare, Harrow, because orange is underrated. I agree, orange is really underrated in this game as a fashion color, but that looks fantastic. I like that a lot. And talking about orange, a Volt. Very nice. I like. You gonna go now, Shem? No worries. You have yourself a wonderful night. ADHD Donuts. AD Hey Donuts. Very cool. It's Batman. We do love the Batman Beyond. Sam, I'm finishing up here right now. I'm just gonna take a look at what people have sent me here, and I'm not gonna be taking a look at much here. Yeah, we're just finishing off. Aggernack. Argonack. Cannon, how you doing? Multi-shot damage, critical chance, certainly very nice ribbon. Obviously, if you could get like a negative on, you put 324 rolls into this? Why? It's not that cool. Why would you put that much Kuva into this? What's wrong with you? Not a bad ribbon at all. Obviously, if you could get a negative on there, that'd be better, but like, no. You're fine. Crux for the better status chance, chamber aptitude, scope. Yep, looks all good to me. Very nice. 1.1 million Kuva spent on that ribbon. You need to seek help. Sicarus Prime, cold multi-shot critical damage. Ooh, not bad at all. Because that, of course, will go into whatever status chance you feel like. Instead of Encumber on here, Zos, since you have cold, maybe, Shiver? Secondary Shiver would go really well on here. Otherwise, I like the rest of your build. Not a huge fan of Radiation on here, though, personally. But I think that's more of a personal thing than anything else. But yeah, try Secondary Shiver on there, Zos. I bet it would go really hard. Block, what do we got? Wisp. Ooh, Pody. We loves the purple. If you're able to, send a Meg build, yeah, please. I'll be back streaming tomorrow. Probably not doing Warframe tomorrow. We'll probably be doing variety on Thursdays like usual. But, absolutely. Absolutely. Rumblejack, puncture / impact minus combo duration. That is a cursed ribbon. What the hell? Literally 2 dead stats. That's hilarious. How much would this ribbon be worth? It's for an Artec, so not very much, unfortunately. The only companion ribbons that are really worth a ton of money is Verglass, Hellstrom, and Burst Rifle Prime. Or Burst Laser Prime. Because the Burst Laser Prime is a discounted Verglass, so it's good for doing status priming for like the Dirigia. For the Hellstrom, it's one of the best status priming companion weapons, and the Verglass is the best companion weapon. Like, not even a question. The Verglass is wild. So, like, this is not going to be worth a whole ton here. Realistically speaking. Just like as an unfortunate heads up, it's not going to be worth a whole lot. Artac's a solid primer though, thanks to uncombining cold. Yeah, for that it is quite nice. But it's not like, it's not the companion ribbon. So it's not going to be like the moneymaker ribbon, you know what I mean? Then it's time to kill again. Down a knife, in black and white. To tear sight and close your eyes and say goodnight. Alrighty, everybody. I am calling it here for me tonight. Hope that you all had a fantastic time. Hope you all had a wonderful day. But before we go, Steel Wheels, thank you for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate you. Silver Sword for the 10 months tier 1. Thank you so much. Cell for the raid. Ace Demigod for the tier 1 4 months. Ace Demigod for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Lon for the tier 1 10 months. Thank you. Mira for the gifted sub to Ken. Mira for the gifted sub to Ellie. And Ken for the raid. And Jethan for the 2 months prime. And Mira for your own tier 1. And Estella for the 2 months. Trico for the 4 months. Sushi for the 1 month. Or for the tier 1 6 months. My apologies. And on the sound alert side of things, Tara, Lord of Ikea, and Shavrash, thank you very much for the biddies. Greatly appreciate y'all. But before we go, we're gonna go drop you off with somebody. We're gonna go drop you off with Chris. Go forth, say hello. If you got a sub, there they are. There's the subs for you to throw. And we'll be back tomorrow. As I said, we will be doing some kind of variety, most likely tomorrow. Maybe we'll play some more Warframe, I'll decide later on. But I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Go say hi to Chris real quick. And also quickly, CEO Derry and Wannabes for the follows. Greatly appreciate you both. Go say hello to Chris and everyone else. Have yourselves a wonderful night. See y'all tomorrow. Thank you again for the wonderful day today.